Then I am not taking slips for inclusion today. You have to come on the first Monday of the month. The matter was to appear in the list. It is not appearing. The file has to come. Possibly let the. It has come. It is very difficult, you know. Please wait. Please wait. Don't mention.
Make sure you are victim of money and the murder's consideration. Since you have something potential loss of money, waiting when it not being sanctioned by the government. That we just sitting right over for more than 1 year now. At least several months not like all the formalities of it.
Sorry, sir. Yes. Please, sorry. Yes. Oh, what do you want? Not today. When was this notice issued? Which item number? Of the 548 urgent motion. 548 today's list. 1 minute. What is your?
For application.
Sorry. Yes. No, don't mention. When was this tried to be done?
I was
Yes. No, when was the corporation? When did the corporation try to throw out the petitioner from this stall? Telling they will not do anything. Yes. So all the matters are Ponchal election matters. Please wait. Please wait. No. Don't give the history. You have mentioned it for upgradation. It will be upgraded. It will be upgraded. Don't repeat. Yes. Later on for what purpose? Later on for what purpose? Please wait. I never directed you to come later on. Please wait. No. Yes. Civil court is there. Please.
Without sanction plan.
That is different. Without any sanction plan, when the matter will be taken up, necessary orders will be passed. But if you want immediate relief, you know what is to be done. I am not sitting here in advisory jurisdiction. Yes. Please don't mention monthly list matters. Don't mention monthly list matters and no inclusions. Don't mention for inclusion. Please do not mention. Yes. Why are you mentioning? The court is not accepting it. Yes. No, no inclusions.
Only can has not come.
What will the court do? The court will go and bring the can. The court will go and bring the can. Requisition will go as and when mentioning slips are accepted. Mentioning slip, then don't mention. It will come. Please do not mention. Please do not mention. No mentioning. Call the list. Please wait. Please wait. Item 10 will be called on. 110, wait. Don't mention. Please try some other bench. Please do not mention. The court is not accepting slips. Where is the matter? 1 2714. What do you want? Hearing matter 2714. It will appear as to be mentioned. 2714 to be mentioned. Give notice to the other side. Don't give the slip. Yes, item 1.
Yes, sir. I have actually for the petition by the number 1. Sir, for the application by the last petition of 28 others.
No.
There were 28 others to the right to the order. And you also directed the learned advocate to appear in the petition of the other competition. And according to sir.
There, your learned friend is there.
Really placed on 9th of December 2022. My officer already passed an order on 20th of December 2022. It was sent by post. But so far as the residence systems are 11 by 1. Was found that this gentleman who are does not stay there. But the address is given 11 by 1. But I have already complied with your lordship.
Give a copy to him.
But I can give a copy.
Or affidavit of compliance. Yes.
On Friday, I will find that.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner that the order of the court has duly been complied with. Stop. Extension of time has been sought for filing the affidavit of compliance. Stop. Let affidavit of compliance be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by Friday's 22nd. It's 22nd. List on 27th. 27.
Adjustment of the assessment liability. after this application is filed, Kolkata Municipal Corporation acted promptly after 4 or 5 years. But they have given effect to the order passed by the tribunals. At the same time, meanwhile, what happened? Only measured the valuation fixed by the court assessment tribunal. They have proposed another valuation on the basis of valuation which was imputed before the assessment. That is also required. These two aspects have been addressed. So, whenever the necessary papers and document merit adjustment history as they have been stated in the letter, not supplied to us. This is one aspect. Other aspect is we have three things here. The refund will above 88 lakh, above 88,000, lie with the suspense account. And annual valuation merit is measured 11,000. And nursing comes 40% in terms of the annual material bonus system. It is 4,000 per year. It takes around 20 years to get. We want refund of the money. This part is required to be
Another matter is pending on the same issue.
no, Lordship was kind enough to by pass on order.
Passed.
Why not in the awards figures? That judgment is something like it was directly to refund the second.
Yes.
80 lakhs. Here 18,000. But adjustment it requires 20 years. And it can be considered annual valuation is 11,000. 40% is 4,000 or not.
I get it.
That is the situation. Considering that has been passed to us, has been replaced by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Now the issue is for refund.
And the supply
What is your submission?
My instruction is that order of refund. Understand?
Any order passed?
No sale, nothing of this.
He was in that matter.
No, whoever, the order must be there.
Order was.
No sale.
It is in the list today.
I am sure you are maximum.
We'll take it next week. Let us see. Since it is there before the division bench, let us.
Similar situation, division bench.
You must be there before the honorable division bench. Are you get a comprehensive order so that
Directly Kolkata Municipal Corporation to supply adjustment just other.
heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The adjustment history of the petitioner has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list for further consideration on 10th of October.
It's a geography say. It's a geography say that what it takes. And not evaluation of the
Tribunal.
Evaluation of the
Tribunal. Let us see. Whatever refund is there, is the next matter also same?
That was proposed 36,000.
Is the next matter same? Can same order be passed? You got the adjustment statement given to him? Very well, same order. 4.
I think so.
Yes. Have you seen the order that has been passed by the court?
Yeah, orders are one is July and 28th August. These are 26 July order for subsequent they can mention there in a state order that they are about 20 shut there. I have to put my status.
You say you come within 20, but no, landlord also does not know how many are there.
Whom to pay my lord?
That is a different thing. Whom to pay is a different thing.
Most of the private respondents also they say that we are making now let the matter to settle.
What remains?
Same order, my lord. Do you want the
No, what same order? Till you can show your status as tenant before the civil court, you show your status. Not the authority. No, there is no decision. The parties who were there, they entered into agreement with the landlord. The court never directed. If you can convince your landlord, Your learned senior friend will have nothing to say. You convince your landlord. No, certainly. No. Why will the court give you that handle? The petitioner claims to be a tenant in respect of the premises number 4, Garstin Place, comma, ward number 45/405 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The said premises the said premises now an order under section 412A was passed by the corporation in respect of the subject premises. Stop. Some of the tenants / occupiers of the building approached this court for relief. Stop. In the in writ petition number WPO 1397 of 2023, the court recorded that the tenants / occupiers were in negotiation with the landlord. Stop. The other tenants / occupiers have possibly entered into talks of settlement with the landlord with regard to the manner in which the order under section 412A will be complied with. Stop. The petitioner seeks similar relief. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instructions that the petitioners are not the tenants / occupiers of the subject premises. Stop. The petitioners have left the premises more than 12 years back, and they never paid rent to the landlords. So the landlords deny the status of tenant / occupier of the subject premises. Stop. Paragraph. In the present writ petition, the court is not deciding the status of the parties. Stop. It will be open for the parties to approach the appropriate forum for declaration of their status. Stop. It will be open for the landlords to take steps in terms of the notice issued under section 412A of the KUC Act 1980. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next matter is also same. Next, 6. No short passover. I'm making it not this week. Take instruction also. Not this week. Call the next matter.
Second round of
Very well. Brief received with instructions. Do you require instruction or can we proceed? And is there any other party apart from the corporation? If you are agreeable, we can proceed. If you require time for instruction, then it is something else. You need instruction. How soon can you get it? 7 days. Oh, affidavit is necessary.
Then local instructions. That you guys instead side what would it is?
That we will see, but right now you do not require adjournment for taking instruction at least. Very well, let us see the brief. Yes.
Give you a background of the matter. But there is a property 55 by 1 Article circular. A petitioner is to work of that. Petitioner will not apply for sanction of a building plan. In that premises, that plan was sanctioned, subject to a condition that a portion of the property will have to be gifted. Now, this is the portion which was challenged in the earlier petition. It will also kindly come to page 129. But the judgment. However, what was challenged is the resolution of the municipal building committee, which is at page 150.
Yes.
This comes to the second portion of the this was the resolution. The plan proposal has been examined in the building committee. Members of the committee suggested some corrections to the plan, and after taking corrected the proposal, the department has to update the general statement on the list of the corrected plan. The copy of the corrected plan may be sent to the restaurant required and essential services for their record. Sanctioned alignment affected portion has to be treated. This was the challenge, but portion which was challenged. The other fire services department, etc., that's not important. Factor from page 131, where it clearly reports the resolution that there is no violation of the building. But what has happened? That the manager not considered various conditions, and ultimately, what is writing down to page 130, 21, paragraph 21. From a close opinion of the same resolution dated in 2017 up to 2022, it already appeared to this court that the plan proposal was examined in the building committee. Of the basis of the submission made by the members of the committee, necessary additional observation was brought in the plan, and the proposal was that a copy of the corrected plan was sent to by the department for its records. The proposal as corrected was recommended for sanction subject to compliance of other departmental and there was no violation of the as stated. Here the precondition was both for the sanction of plan and sanction alignment portion was the last portion of the same document also specified that all such recommendations were required approval of Merit Council in order to enable the department to process the plan is important. On a course of the statutory provisions referred to the this court is of the considered opinion that one of the statutory provisions which are relevant for sanction of the plan under the same act empowers the authority authorizes the corporation to give of a portion of the public property.
Yes, that portion was set aside, quashed and deleted,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
What happened thereafter?
The paragraph 24, if your options 20,
I have checked up 24.
yes, and it says that the list of the resolution and contents of document and shall be filed to the requested sanction remain unaltered without any modification whatsoever. So this is the order. Therefore, Lord, they are supposed to not pass the resolution by deleting that part. That is the order. Now, Lord, I currently not see the page 157. That is in the second part. But no appeal is preferred. I will put the municipal corporation.
Where is the impugned order?
7 February at page 157.
157.
70 February. But kindly take it says that as one submitted proposal is report has resolved the problem. But kindly come to the fourth line, sentence starting with the word, however, the committee has not found that. However, the committee of opinion that it's not to the notice of honorable court that in earlier proposal it was recommended for sanction by the APC 531 basis in each case. The applicant area or the sanctioned alignment affected area, also considering the beginning of the land and other sanctioned alignment. In case of sanctioned alignment affected area, not even for binding of the road for bigger public accessibility, the committee recommends that the applicant shall design the proposal and ground coverage for the alignment affected area to comply on filling change of the land, in the land area, AMC, etc. Your recommendation will be placed before the council. So that they are seeking in order or by the report. Number one. Number two is not they are talking about an alignment which was the subject matter of the earlier request.
Is this order under challenge now?
Yes,
This was in February.
February 2023.
Yes.
Yes, but we have made a representation. The lodges will find the last representation that was made. It at page 164. At page 164. But the alignment was subject matter of the earlier. And that alignment was made in 1953. Post that alignment, meetings have come up on the aligned portion. And the municipality has not taken over that aligned portion, not paid any compensation at all. The building plan has been sanctioned based on the fact that alignment portion is within the property and there is no construction work in the alignment portion. It is kept vacant. And land that has been sanctioned by keeping vacant of that alignment. In spite of that, the court passed that order taking into consideration all the factors. The issue was whether or not my property can be free gifted. This is a direction to free gift a portion of the property. Whether that can be done. And building rules have been complied in full because that portion will not be constructed. It is
No, may not be constructed, but the portion remains as your portion. Not that you are giving somebody else. Usually the corner place is required to be free gifted for free movement of the vehicles, not for any other reason.
That is not in terms of the municipal rules.
Whatever it is, we are not going into that. Whatever may be the reason, the court has set aside that portion and court has directed to keep the plan in the same manner as it was.
Correct.
Right.
Paragraph 24 of your lordship.
Yes. The other portions remains unaltered.
The point is that the member meeting do not have sat over that order again. They have revisited the issue. That your lordship will find that in 127.
But then you initiated a contempt proceedings and thereafter that was dropped.
Yes, kindly have a look at the content order.
Yeah, I've checked that.
Page 150.
I have checked that.
Now that there is an order, you approach the court.
Yes.
So, Lord, I am approaching the court with the petitions on the ground that Lord, the order has been accepted by the municipal corporation. Lord, if your lordship have a look at page 391.
Mr. Ghosh. The impugned order at 157. Paragraph number 1. In the middle, the sentence starts as however. The committee is of the opinion that it should be brought to the notice of the Honorable High Court. How can you bring it to the notice of the Honorable High Court? In which manner? And in which proceeding? What is your client thinking to do if there is a court's order that is required to be complied and he cannot interpret it in his own way?
We have not accepted that he will not be made. Now the thing is, when the RTM proposal or recommendation was made, on the understanding that they will be allowed to make consider that they will be allowed to move benefit
ground coverage and also the height.
So what is to be done?
Now if we count on the ground coverage, they have to submit the plan. It is the plan.
Please come to page 139 of the writ petition. Paragraph number 24, the very last portion, bold written. Sanctioned alignment affected portion has to be free gifted. This portion remains unaltered.
That's right. That recommendation says that matter finally considered by the Mayor Council. Now, according to the matter was placed before the Mayor Council. We give it have been accepted and we give it not to be paid. But at the same time, the Mayor Council will view that if the is not done, then the plan is required to be altered. Because the benefit was provided, but sure the provisions of law. Because of his understanding that the benefit for the height and the that benefit will be more effectively given. Because of that will be taken alive. Now they will make a construction on the alignment portion, and that is the total challenge of the particular provisions of law. So nothing will say there. I cannot not see that whether government or not for the grant of benefit or the plan or remain as it is, then it will be considered by lordship. It is a that the alignment process for a not now takes place. But they will get benefit taking into account the alignment process and we are not giving it benefit. They will not be constructed over the alignment process.
What is the extra benefit that you have given, taking into consideration?
Because of that benefit was provided. Some people have the place for the after that, people are so sure that was the calculated amendment on the transportation going to that because the court said that free giving not to be made. I agree that wrote this court that I cannot ask them, I cannot force them if they properly make a free gift. That is that because of scientific data, we calculate certain benefits. But since that recommendation has been made, building that portion, then the Mayor Council has been considered on the basis of that recommendation option of the law. The Mayor Council considered that it can be given then it is ordered. Therefore, the situation is developed, it should be considered JPR with difference between the law and also the second way of the police, and it's a different number of this communication different.
Was the benefits which were granted in favor of the petitioner, had that free gifting been there, mentioned in your earlier affidavits?
Yes, I mentioned that. I mentioned that I submitted that I cannot force them.
No, forcing is different. But then by virtue of the free gift,
I have given them benefit that has been mentioned.
that has been mentioned.
Yes.
And that possibly was considered also
So
in
that was not taken into consideration because the court said what was said that their particular matter the gifting cannot be asked by authorities without the provision of law. I agree.
Very well, in that case, you file your opposition. Yes.
That things people can we consider.
We consider after affidavits right now, nothing can be done.
My reference is that this was considered by the Mayor in Council. The lordship sees from page 157 is the municipal building committee just considered. This is first topic. Second is not if my learned friend admits that this defense was taken by him in the earlier interpretation and not they have not preferred any appeal against the order. The issue is basically how can he raise this again? And third note,
The impugned order dated 17th February 2023, passed by the executive engineer within brackets civil, building department 407 KMC, is impugned in the present writ petition. Start. It appears that this has to be placed before the MIC for consideration. Where is that? Achha. The matter has to be decided upon affidavits. Stop. Affidavit in opposition. 6 weeks. Reply. 6 weeks. Reply. Fortnight after vacation.
But I will wait for another in terms of rate. Let them not reject the plan. Okay.
Where is the question of rejection?
They say that they are not going to act in terms of the plan. And I have to alter.
Yes.
But I want that they should not take any further steps in terms of this order.
Yes, I do not think there is no question.
Can I do a 2 seconds? 17 February 2020, they say that we have to submit a new plan. Let them not cancel the plan from where it is. The other plan was
Any steps taken in connection with the plan in question shall abide by the result of the writ petition. If it's taken on record. Cancellation of enlistment.
Page 30 and strip page. And prior to that, I have received issue of notice. That is on.
The matter stands released on personal grounds.
Release.
Yes.
Sure. Question inspection program written factory. But in the Khata lead, it has been on the recommendation. But does it know for Khata? There are certain things that people have to be done by
Now the khatal is running in a factory place. The factories are no longer running. So let the khatal run at least.
Whether the Khata is there or not, they are related to a subject to expert inspection very good their inspection book in terms of their recording say exactly and whether in Khata list they are included. They are not merely relying upon their own record by doing all these things. That
Show something.
but I come to access data access to the constitution. Before that,
Page.
page 25.
Has your representation been considered? Let them consider it. Very well.
review or I didn't get the language number of the other you can see it. Because the media application about the right information tendency is the matter with that this will probably this educating the conduct matter before after it
Least maintained by the Kolkata Corporation. No, least maintained by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Khadal are not that
Assuming the Khadal is not there, it is recorded as factory, so you have to take another. No, it has to be deleted after maintaining all the formalities.
We have also included factory authority is not clear. And when the effective service of the now no Khadal is there, no factory is there. No Khadal, no factory. But today
Is anybody there for the state? Where is your service? Did you serve the AOR? No, department will not do. You have to serve the state. Otherwise, how will the state authority appear? None represents the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7. How did you serve the Thika tenancy? So everything has got post, not to the AOR. 5, 6, and 7. Stop. Let service be effected upon the advocate on record, state of West Bengal. List on 28th of September. From whom?
And for two patient right, and
Respondent number 9 is a private respondent. Are you making the allegation or you are the alleged person who is making the construction? All right. Very well. And respondent number 9 is responsible for making the unauthorized construction.
Last one is at page 71 and it's 74.
Yes.
What the nature of office of paragraph 3 of that.
Corporation, any instruction? No, it must be written in the representation the nature of unauthorized construction. Single story structure is there and you say nothing was found. Very well. What is your submission?
As far as the construction alleged, there is one of something but I have my trade license.
No. The court is not hearing about the licenses. Thing is, allegation is that a single storied structure starting from the frontal portion, stretching eastwards, such and such unauthorized construction of a single storied lavatory on the part of the eastern side, an illegal change of use by commencement and operation of restaurants. Who are you? Who are you?
I am a basic of a portion of the premises of another portion of which and the owner of the property is not being
Sanction plan is not before. Should, kindly consider, I am.
Lessee must be of the owner also. The landlord must have given lease. Landlord, yes. Why did you not implement the landlord as party? I have understood, but then it is you stay in the same premises, the private respondent stays in the same premises, and the property belongs to some XYZ, whoever. Why will you not implement that?
Because the property is in the occupier I say that construction is being made by management. What's the plan? Plan saying that
How do you know it's rehearsed the plan?
the plan and permit the construction to be made from one side of the building right up to the footpath, starting to the footpath, because there is a construction that has to be made.
In the footpath, that means it must be the KMC footpath.
It's the footpath, the structures that were present there were within the building. The building and the outdoor, there was clear daylight. Now what has been done is in a portion that entire stretch has been covered up by plastic, and this entire thing is now being used as part of an extended restaurant. A portion of which has also been gone beyond the boundary wall of the premises. This entire unpaid construction unit is that according to the
But then why are you not impeding the landlord? You must be avoiding your landlord for some reason.
Has not been your voice by this point number 9.
No, he says so.
This one of the relation taken, I not should see the respondent. Other candidate avoiding or not. There's no question I am similarly situated as in my portion, I hold a registered lease, my name is mutated as the lease. He is making unapproved construction in these portions I manage. What I am requesting you also is to direct the corporation to hold an inspection and file a report. If it is found that there is no unapproved construction, if they can support that by anything or writing for your lordship, my issue will be. That will be a answer. I will not be questions.
You file it before this court, let us see. The petitioner alleges
There is before sitting was right in the level of
the petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent number 9. Stuff, please. Attorney advocate representing the corporation. It's directed to file a report before this court. List on 28th of September.
right.
Yes, please. Few days prior. 27th. 27th.
Right.
Intimate your learned friend about. Yes, 27th. Service.
Respect to the mathematics shorted, it's really difficult because the corporation mathematics not should be here. It's a very short point. Purely legal point, very short.
Very well. If you do not want it tomorrow, day after tomorrow, let it appear in the list. We will see.
Great.
May I make
Yes,
this
please
lordship?
start.
I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner. Virtually kindly grant me leave.
Yes,
My lord, I'm appearing with Mr. Shopsang Subasu and my other friends, my lord, who are physically appearing there. The subject matter of this petition is this. I am the owner of a plot, my lord, within Bidhannagar Municipal Authority. Upon the sanction of a building plan, I have constructed a building up to the 6th floor. Ground floor and first floor I have sold to some other party, they are private respondent. They lodged a complaint to the municipality that I made unauthorized construction on the top of the building and in the site space. Municipal authority did not take any step. Then they came to this honorable court, filed a writ application. This honorable court directed the municipal authority to consider their representation and proceed accordingly. This time the municipality has found on the top of my 6th floor, I have made construction of temporary structure and put up below solar panel there. And beneath the solar panel, I'm using the space as a eating place. This is allegation. Temporary structure on the top of the 6th floor, I have put up a solar panel, and below the solar panel, I'm using the premises as eating premises. And another allegation is that in the behind the building, there is a tin shed which I'm using as a generator. They have directed me to demolish the temporary structure at the top. Kindly turn to page 172 of the petition. Excuse me just for a moment, Your Lord. This is the operative part of the order, my lord, impugned before lordship, page 172. One detailed site inspection was carried out by the officials of the corporation on such and 2 days with prior intimation to both the parties. One of my points before lordship is the inspection was held in my presence, but the reports were never supplied to me. I'm entitled to a copy of the report and even to cross-examine the officer who examined it. That's one point. I've got authorities for that. I need not cite the authorities before lordship. Then, my lord, following are the observations. In the concerned plot, there exists a B plus G plus 7-story building and being used as a commercial purpose. The building is having an approved building plan of B plus G plus 7-story wide such sanctioned by the then Rajarar Gopalpur municipality. As per the approved building plan, the front side mandatory open space is 2 meter. Remaining land in front of the building belongs to HIDCO. Unauthorized structure with temporary roof, that's the solar panel, with temporary roof have been erected at the back. No, this is the tin shed for the generator. As I told your lordship, this is not on the building. Behind the building, in the open space, I put up a strong tin shed structure for the generator of the building. As per approved plan, one unauthorized floor has been constructed over the 6th floor. This is the temporary structure for putting up the solar panel. As per approved plan, one unauthorized floor has been constructed over the 6th floor of the building. The floor is also used for commercial purpose. Part of the 7th floor is covered with corrugated asbestos. No concrete casted roof in the floor is there. Over the same solar panels are found to be installed. This covered roof in dome shaped with average height such and such and used as a banquet hall. That will under the roof below, I'm using the space as a banquet hall. And at ground floor level, backside, mandatory space is covered where exists a DG set, then DG generator set, a toilet block. During inspection of photograph, the front elevation of the building has been submitted with a TC motor. TC Motors below is complaining about me. Under the facts and circumstances, it appears that an unauthorized construction of the private respondent have been erected on the 7th floor with temporary roof of corrugated asbestos and the ground floor covering the backside mandatory open space as per inspection conducted by this corporation. My lord, the main point before the lordship is they are asking me to remove, my lord, the solar panel upon the temporary structure. And this honorable court in the division bench in the public interest litigation has directed all municipal corporations to promote the setting up of the solar panel at the top of the house. I have got the division bench judgment. My lord will immediately hand over to your lordship. And under new rules, kindly look at the judgment first, then I will take your lordship to the new rules. This is public interest litigation. The division bench is asking all authorities to promote this solar energy generation that is eco-friendly, and for that they will even give me rebate. Mr. Basu, have you got the judgment? Kindly hand over the judgment.
It has been handed over.
My lord, kindly turn to the left. Down. Thank you.
Program of implementation of promotion of renewable power and switching from contracted power to non-conventional energy like solar power. So
So this application was filed with the division bench for a direction authorities to promote generation of solar energy. Kindly look at the first page, first paragraph. That's what the direction prayed for. And the honorable division bench, after discussions of all aspects of the matter, issues the direction that is at page 7. Kindly turn to page 7. We are of the considered opinion that it is for the concerned government department to promote the renewable energy production, for which steps are being taken. Everywhere, my lord, they are promoting the generation of solar energy. However, with respect to observation of rules 174 and 168.14 of the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules 2007, they are applicable to me. I am in Bidhannagar area. And Rule 147 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Building Rule, we direct the concerned municipality, corporation, bodies and other authorities to ensure the provision of the said rules are scrupulously observed and there is no violation and no building plan is sanctioned without following the aforesaid conditions contained in the rules where such rules or similar rules are applicable. Below the implication of this paragraph, you don't sanction a building plan unless there is a provision for generation of solar energy at the top. When I construct a building below, there is no sanction of that. There is no sanction for that structure. Subsequently, I put up the structure. This is the policy of the state to promote the generation. I have put up thereafter. The rules have been framed there. Mr. Basu, can you hand over? My lord, kindly turn the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules. They are already there, my lord. Kindly turn to Rule 174. That's 168. 14. Hey, I think, hey, Subasu, do you have a copy? Your lordship has got a copy.
AMC building rules.
West Bengal,
Municipal building
West Bengal,
rules.
West Bengal Municipal Building Rules, 2007. Kindly turn to 168. Special provisions,
Yes, 170,
168 will not first.
168. Special conditions.
Special conditions. Kindly go back, go down, my lord, to sub-rule 14.
Yes,
Special conditions. And if I do it, I will get 10% rebate. Note, if solar energy system is proposed in any building, an incentive return to the tune of 10% reduction in the building plan sanction fee may be allowed. This is the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules. Kindly turn to 174. Provision, as the lordship, what it belongs.
yes,
174. Provision for use of solar energy in the form of solar photo cells shall be included in the building plan. This is a new building. At the time of my sanction of the building, I did not have that provision. But this is to be promoted. This is not to be prohibited. Wherever there is a building, and they have now framed your rules at a sheet as well. Sheet. I'm just giving your lordship, Lord. Mr. Basu. The rules, New Town, Kolkata Development Authority. Mr. Basu, your lordship has got it here.
yes,
Amendment of building rules for use of solar energy system in New Town, Kolkata. Kindly turn to paragraph 2. Paragraph 1, my lord, is with regard to new building. Paragraph 2. All existing and upcoming commercial and business establishment having more than 1.5 megawatts. I am having a 6th floor building. Of contract demand will be required to install solar rooftop system to meet at least 2% of their electric load. Further, all the existing and upcoming schools, colleges, hospitals, large housing societies, and government establishments having a total contract amount of more than 500 kilowatts will be required to install solar. I have done it. Now, is it to be demolished? If there is any irregularity, why don't you regularize it? Why don't you demolish it? Why do you demolish it? Division bench is asking to act according to these rules. And they have now framed rules to promote whether they can regularize it or should mechanically demolish it. This is eco-friendly for the benefit of the community. I have done it. Is it required to be demolished? And they have not supplied me, Lord, the report of the commission, the report of the inspector, my lord, which they have taken into consideration. These are the two main points, my lord, involved in this case. Kindly look at the rules, my lord. They are seeking to promote them, required to provide what? In a subsequent attempt, my lord, I have put up the solar panel. Look at, my lord, these rules, my lord, of the Calcutta Development Authority. We could not produce them before the authorities. We did not have them. These rules, my lord, we could not provide. Even the judgment we could not produce the municipal authorities. And my lord, my appeal before the building tribunal is not effective. The tribunal is not functioning. I can't move below the effect of the tribunal is not functioning. My prayer before Lordship is that this is a case where Lordship will can't grant a temporary stay, consider the matter as death. One behind the structure below is a tin shed at the ground floor. And the other is, I am not very much interested in that small structure behind the main building. I am most interested below in that temporary structure at the top with solar panel.
What about serial number 4 in page 172? Four is taken care of.
That's what I'm saying. The generator said, I have said they are not for generator. I will demolish it.
What about 5?
That is the top. That is the top.
Very well. 5 is the case. What about 6?
Kindly protect me with regard to solar panel for the time being. That's why I'm confining myself.
Asking something.
What about serial number 6?
Up to 6 above 6. Normally, it can put the roof. It can be on the upgraded.
This is the solar panel system.
We have to hold it and then put the equivalent. That is just. We have to
This
do
is
that.
Solar panel is the same.
No construction, full construction. No construction at all.
Ask them to submit a report below whether the solar panel.
No, now it has been supplied. So you get to know what is there.
No report has been supplied. Report has not been supplied.
1 minute. Do you have a separate report? There is no separate report also.
Reference is there.
I'll hear you.
Very further. A detailed inspection was carried out by the officials of the corporation proper both the parties. Following are the observation in the report. Report is not with us.
This is the thing. They do not have any other report.
Must have. It's a report.
What they are considering below at page 172.
Yes.
No, they admit it.
Assuming that the report is there. Yes, sir.
No, very well, we get it. But thing is, you will be permitted to retain the solar panel provided you do not use the top. At the roof, only the panel, nothing more. We will look at all
At
the
the
paragraphs, not only
at
13
the
and
open-
15, all the paragraphs. Do not use it
Use it for
for any purpose. The panel will be there.
Hey, Chukur. May I intervene, my lord? May I intervene? At the
Yes,
roof, at the roof, the use at the roof is not subject to any municipal sanction. If I use the open roof, my lord, for a banquet or a tea party, that is not subject to any municipal sanction. Sanction is required for the top construction. Your
Yes.
lordship is asking me, lord, don't use it. Very kind of you. But kindly consider, my lord, use is not subject to any municipal sanction. Open roof, I can use it as a banquet. At the top of it, my lord, there is a solar panel. Your lordship is protecting, very kind of you, the solar panel. At the same time, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, whether, my lord, your lordship will restrain me from using the roof. But I'm
1 minute. suppose that corrugated shed had not been there, would it have been possible for you to use the roof as the banquet?
Yes, open, when there is no rain, when there is no sun rays. In the evening.
What is saying, can you understand that not properly covered air conditioned banquet hall operated from an additional school.
I can understand the banquet certainly must be a covered place. It is not
Yes,
that
yes.
with umbrellas you are running banquets.
There are banquet halls with umbrellas also. I know.
Yes,
lot.
certainly.
Prevent me from operating. For 2 weeks. Just tell us, operating the banquets. Thank you.
My lord, kindly consider the matter. Your lordship don't. Is considering the question of an interim order at this stage. My lord, at the interim order, don't demolish anything. Kindly grant a stay.
No, the court will not demolish the solar panel. Rest assured.
Find the first petition with the authorities were not taking any step in terms of our complaint. The petition is the clear mention. Is the B plus G plus P floor plan. Then B plus G plus second story level. That is B plus G plus P floor plan. Construction was made according to the plan. I am a holder of a unit in the ground floor. CC was obtained and I was put in. Then immediately after the CC, they made an unauthorized entire floor, covered it with asbestos on the top, installed the solar panel on top. The solar panels are ordinarily installed on the floor of the roof. By angular method, they reflect the light of the sun. What was done is a 14 or 15 feet height of the parapet wall was increased. It was covered. The banquet wall was made with air conditioning. It is being rented out even today. That additional story is that additional floor which is serial number 6, 5 and 6. This has been made.
1 minute. What is this? The roof is dome shaped. Asbestos and dome.
That is dome shaped. Solar panel is there on the dome shaped roof.
And the solar panel is on top.
The solar panel is above the unauthorized floor. It should be on the floor of the authorized roof. Second.
And 13 feet height.
13 is an entire floor.
That means
Number 2, my lord. About the inspection that they indicated report. Lord, after taking the copy of this order, they have spent memoranda of appeal. File reporting non-existent appellate for. Please come to any of the memoranda of appeal. Please come to any one of them. Come to this 176.
yes.
You have to be that there is no allocation whatsoever of there being no supply of copy of report. This I want to all the.
Did you get a copy?
I didn't get a copy. It was not clear. One additional floor.
No, I have followed it.
Another
13 feet.
is no action there and grounds of the present. This is the grounds of the present. That is here you know the problem instructed. The grounds of the present. There is no single ground say that I am prejudiced because of non supply of copy of any inspection report. On the contrary, is ground number 6 is how do they say that the unauthorized floor is the entire floor and there is a part of the floor. Part means they have left one small cleft open. Apart from that, the entire floor has been constructed.
Maybe the staircase side is kept open.
Hence, there is a part. They are trying to take advantage of that. In ground 6 and 17 of the say oral review deserves to be set aside because there is a contradiction. How are they saying that the entire floor is unauthorized when they say it's a part? In this petition also or in the grounds, there is no whisper whatsoever that non-supply of copy of report has prejudiced. It hasn't registered because he's the person who holds the plan. He holds the CC. He knows full well that an unauthorized floor has come.
Yes, corporation.
And the immediate act is not happening. There are no municipal corporation. The subsequent circular should.
Moreover, this does not bear a date. Why is it so?
Come down to the internet or amplified, anyone's posting anything. Amplified.
Very well. Yes.
Submission that will be on this matter, promote the renewable power. I say, as well as the court has directed to promote the renewable power in If not to proper unauthorized construction, running without mandate. One thing that we can have sections in 4 of the act. Stop. Talks about the mandatory license for running a scheme house. But I'm sure that the petition does not have that license.
You're only sure will not do. You have to show something.
When that thing, whether most of the time, it gets transparent here. So whether get I'm just getting a small point. That
You are you taking any steps?
as
Person?
of now, most steps have been taken for the last one.
You file a report. File. The matter was taken up earlier.
Yes, last Friday. Last Friday, we were exercised, there was a for the.
Yes.
See whether we have written letters. Last day, from there, we are only the officer in and one representative of corporation. So that they can prepare the number of beds what have required for them. There are certain procedures for and we have to see.
No, it's all right. How soon can you file a report? Giving details and whatever the inspection report or anything, if it is there, you annex it. And let us see. The solar panels hopefully will not be touched, but the other unauthorized portions should go.
And if they answer to that, I do not know that what is the situation. Of the unauthorized portion. Now we need to take it down there on this part for them to that thing.
No, the solar panel may be maintained in such a manner so that the unauthorized construction doesn't remain. The stilts will be there. The side walls will go. If required, whatever is required to be done, you will do it.
My lord, let them indicate in their report to your lordship what they propose to remove and what they are agreeable to allow me to
They
retain the panel.
propose to remove the entire thing.
Then the panel, the solar panel will fall down.
No, they will take care as to how the solar panel can be.
Kindly, my lord, ask them to indicate to your lordship how they propose to do it. Otherwise, they will damage the solar panel.
No, they will not do anything now without the leave of the court.
Very well.
The order passed by the Commissioner Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation dated 27th January 2023 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Step. Following, there are several observations made in the order passed by the Commissioner. Step. Next, the petitioner is primarily aggrieved by the non-supply of the report of inspection stuff. It has been submitted that the solar panel which have been set up was in accordance with the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in a public interest litigation. Within bracket WP 23004W of 2009. Howrah Ganotantrik, Nagorik Shomiti and others versus Union of India and others. Step next. The paragraph, the inspection in question was made upon prior intimation to the parties. Step. Certain unauthorized constructions have been found. Stop. The unauthorized construction at the roof is being used as a banquet. Above the banquet, solar panels have been installed. Stop. Next. The Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation is directed to file a report. Stop. The corporation shall indicate in the report as to how the Unauthorized constructions may be taken care of without disturbing the solar panel. Stops if required. A further spot inspection may be conducted upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. Stop. Let a report be placed before this court by, how soon can you do it? Take some time, then it will spill after the vacation. 22nd November. Stop. Copy of the report shall be prepared and circulated in advance to the parties. This on 28th of November 2023. Stop. Next. The Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation is directed not to take any further steps in the matter till 30th of November 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The petitioner is specifically refrained from using the unauthorized construction at the construction over the 6th floor of the building, which is used as a banquet until further orders of court.
Harinam Ketabanya. No, my lord. Grateful worship. Grateful worship. Harinam Manaji is very fond of food, my lord. I was warning him.
We will arrange it from some other place, from a place which is authorized at least, and not from an unauthorized place.
Great your lordship.
Yes, yes, I have permitted.
Great your lordship.
Is he there in the online mode? Yes, so he could join online. Unable to join. What do you propose to do? Yes, yes. Yes.
State ought to produce a case study. Is the transportation although these reports are an account report, and I want to take the exception of that particular report. So that one
No, I will not accept your exception unaffirmed.
so that
If required, this will be affirmed. Let them file an affirmed report in that case.
they want to identify get the skills that yes, that is very right. Matter is that one.
No, 1 minute. Yeah, this is the report I can see.
Yes.
Let me. Is this anything to do with panchayat,
Yes.
or is it?
Election of Pradhan. What happened that that what the simple code the Panchayat 23/6. Ruling as concession that is CMC got 11/6, whereas opposition got 12/6. Charge from the Panchayat official at day of election of Panchayat Pradhan election manner. The police arrest one approach from the Panchayat just before holding the contract, board direction. This is another report, last paragraph, this half paragraph.
You file an affirmed affidavit, then we will see. Please come. A report. Now, a photocopy of the report. Allegedly signed by one Manoj Kumar Jha, SI, comma, OC, comma, Nandakumar Police Station, Purva Mendipur, dated 21st August 2023, is on record. Stop. Let the said report be filed by way of an affidavit by 22nd, this Friday, 22nd. He will affirm it and give it to you. Thereafter, you file your exception. The copy of the affidavit shall be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner by 22nd September 2023. The petitioner will be at liberty to file exception to the same by 29th of September. Stop. The case diary in original and the memo of evidence in original are retained with the records. তার আগে লিখুন filed in court today are retained with the records.
Report already handed over.
Is it not recorded in the earlier order? It has been recorded. Copy of the same is handed over. Actually, let the matter appear in the list on 10th of October.
Same with the
4th of October. Very well, it will appear as urgent motion.
Sorry, fourth October, reassigned.
Then where is the time? 3rd of October.
Reduce my exception time.
Very well, reduce your exemption time. Then exception by 27th.
Yes.
You will do it by 22nd. He'll do it by 27th. Let it appear on 29th. 29th. 22, 27, 29. What is the matter?
Urban development just or being on and subsequently and hide it from the and it's teaching of that page number.
Yes.
That one realize is from the insurance and subsequently they have cancelled payments. One that on page number 24. Now the reason cited to that due to unauthorized consultant matter has been cancelled by the socially compensation that was that so from the second the starting and going online along with often established for common application from Saturday has been brought from Sikkim to October, and this said cycle has been made good activity from Sikkim to October, 16 hours of but
What has this notification got to do with unauthorized construction?
they cannot cancel the data as a duty outright construction for the sake of the argument. Why they think that it's outright construction, they cannot cancel it.
They could not have issued it at the very first place.
So logic that on the very next page of this notification of simply it says that an application interpreter can apply obtain both the certificate of investment data and the registration certificate under the top and investment in the same way program to scale and the function of what is proof of it that identity proof of the applicant and the proof of occupancy is required.
Please come.
Madam, may I take one submission?
Yes.
The first thing is that now when we apply to trade license, it is not authority. We are also relying upon the same notification which will apply upon.
Where from did you get to know that this is an unauthorized construction?
Because madam, there is madam, she was over. There was a one complaint made by one madam to Ahmed. Accordingly, madam, we issued notice to the High Islam State, who is the owner of the property, that this entire construction is below intention.
Do you have anything on record? Please give. Yes.
One is that.
No indulgence to you.
The act is enacted. Yes, this is not that. So that repeating that because when I have already issued 20 under the 20 I have issued notice matter. So then they will come and they say that they get the trade license. And this construction is when the act was not there, from there identify that we have challenged that particular and now usually the challenge and challenge it is more I have given the answer for
The petitioner is agreed.
Similar situation arose.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of Badulpur municipality in cancelling the trade license issued in favor of the petitioner on the grounds that the business was being run from an unauthorized construction. Stop. Next, the petitioner submits that the municipality could not have cancelled the trade license. Could not have cancelled the trade license in view of the order dated 13 September 2021 passed by the Urban Development Department and Municipal Affairs. Stuff. Next, it has been submitted that the trade license was obtained by making application online as per the prevailing system. Stuff. Next, learned advocate representing the municipality submits that the building in question from where the business is being run is an unauthorized one. Stuff. No sanction has been granted by the municipality to raise construction at the subject premises. Stuff. The municipality has taken steps for removal of the unauthorized construction in accordance with section 220 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993. Stop. Next. Respondent municipality relies upon a decision passed by this court in the matter of Raju Chondo and another versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2010 3 CHN 39 within bracket cal paragraph 16. No, don't read, I'll see it.
It must be manual test. It be damaged. It's automated test on the having say influence.
Paragraph 16, wherein the court was of the observation that permitting business to be run from a premises which is an unauthorized one would give premium to such illegal construction. Stop. Permitting business to be run from a building having unauthorized additional construction may be dangerous since there is likelihood of an accident on a business premises, which is frequented by the citizens. Paragraph. In response to the aforesaid submission, the petitioner submits that the structure in question is in existence for a long period of time and the municipality was not proper in cancelling the trade license. Stuff. Paragraph. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stuff. There is nothing on record to suggest that the construction in question has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the municipality. Stuff. A construction made unauthorizedly does not become legal due to passage of time. Stuff. The permitting permitting business or any type of activity from an unauthorized construction will certainly encourage, not certainly, may to a lot of extent encourage unauthorized, encourage dishonest and unscrupulous builders to raise constructions and thereafter use the same for commercial activity, for legalizing the same. Stuff. Such type of action ought not to be permitted at all. Stuff. Next. The municipality issued the trade license relying upon the documents submitted by the applicant online. Stuff. The municipality hardly had a scope to verify the document with regard to sanction of the subject premises. Stuff. Immediately after it came to the knowledge of the municipality that business is being run from an unauthorized construction, steps have been taken to cancel the trade license. Stuff. There is nothing erroneous on the part of the municipality in adopting such an action. Stuff. The paragraph, however, keeping in view the principle of natural justice, which is required to be complied at the time of taking any punitive action, it would have been proper had the municipality granted one opportunity of hearing to the persons affected by such order. Stuff. Accordingly, the court directs the municipality to grant one opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or any other person responsible for making construction, including the owner, to produce sanction plan pursuant to which such construction was made. Step. In the event it is found that no plan has been sanctioned for raising such construction, comma, then the municipality may proceed in accordance with law. Step. The petitioner. Now, the municipality is directed to take steps in terms of the aforesaid direction positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. Since prima facie it has been found that no plan has been sanctioned for raising construction, accordingly, the petitioner is restrained from carrying on business from the aforesaid premises, not aforesaid, from the subject premises. Step. Next, the court is not interfering with the order of cancellation of trade license. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Paragraph 12 of the application. He has the power, whenever we have everything, we can immediately cancel it.
Add up one paragraph.
And
Learned advocate for the respondent municipality submits that in terms of the aforesaid order dated 13 September 2021, the municipality was within its jurisdiction to cancel the certificate of enlistment after getting knowledge of the fact that the business was being run from an unauthorized constructed premises.
on paragraph is also stated that for data updated, but that is not be taken. And so far the paragraph is for
Call the next matter, please.
What has happened, I have been only is connected. In that compulsion. Standing from the page 15, it says, this is the schedule for the description of the office to have. Then Oscar is that this program without copy. And the only basic address.
Page number 15. It is pretty illegible. Which portion are you relying upon?
Whether there are all of that names of Gram Panchayat.
Names of Gram Panchayat, yes.
Which are either from the scheduled class or scheduled tribes or backward classes. Then the first one, 200 in Oscar implies. The first one.
Is this page that you are relying upon?
Well, this is
Where is that?
question one.
I don't have that document. Is it there in your brief, Mr. Sen?
Yes. I think
No, but then it should be here also.
there are some documents which I
একটু ওনাকে দেখান তো এটা কোথায় আছে, বার করে দেবে। If this is not your matter, দেখুন দেখুন 22,304 Wait 1 minute. Page number 15. Yes, I got it.
Membership whether should have come to be for example,
Yes. Hmm.
what it says was by the
Hmm.
now what is that? Result has come and the only person who is there. And I belong to one of the official party. Now, for the Lord has been appointed, that election has been worked after the first. Because there is no other option. Without appointing the
So they will not hold the election at all. What is it, Mr. Sen? Hmm.
Because there are I think it's but the actually
Yes.
She should be promoted proposed by the
So if nobody proposes the name, what is to be then? Who will hold the seat of the Pradhan? It cannot be an imbroglio. It has to be. That is the law. Then somebody has to propose the candidate's name who is scheduled caste. There is no other option. And since it is reservation of seat, very well, let him take instruction. Then his members also can propose. Yes. One cannot propose for oneself. Somebody else has to propose. Self-proposition does not. Self-proposition. Yes. Self-proposition possibly cannot be made.
Particular situation of law is very complicated. Sometimes what happens to the result. Now this removal proceedings carried. This program is removed. Now second program is supposed to be supposed to be the same person will be we have also this situation happening as a shortcut school, but the competition of law is that other data was behind compact inspection or before as a
How soon? Next Monday? Monday also field matters are there. Monday, Tuesday. 18th it was supposed to be taken up. It was mentioned. Achha. The election of the Pradhan in respect of Hoshpa Agra within bracket SC seat cannot be conducted as conducted even though the petitioner is the sole scheduled caste candidate, as none proposed the name of the petitioner at the time of election. Paragraph. The respondent authorities let the block development officer file the report. The BDO cum Panchayat returning officer is directed to file a report before this court by 26th with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 28th.
Initially, there are 24 members in the company. One party got 12, other party got 12. There was kind of 40. The result was 12, thereafter toss, then it become after the product become the member, the other they have attacked this house. I think more than out the campfire was brought down with the photograph of the business. To that effect, one fire was lost. Nothing was done on this effect. Who is a further that is why the 17 of
Yes.
fire. They are totally household property and the cash. This matter, my lord, district court, my lord, the police protection as well as my lord, and this one was direct the police are looking to my lord the visual over the area and my lord will explore the peace there.
What do you want now?
Now, my lord, what happened? Now, my lord, the date of that was date of 31st August. On 30th August, my lord, we have made our presentation on my lord complaint because of IC career job at page 25 regarding the application that we have maybe the problem of the my lord, that is. And soon after my lord, we have intimated the same on the 31st morning to the concerned meeting to postpone the election because our member was not allowed attend the meeting. The meeting was conducted out of our 12 members absent. In our absence,
All your 12 members were absent. Why?
because they were out of now inside. There are 27 members. Case of there are 27 members. 24 of the contract, 12 members is issued, and 3 members of contract. But here, on the proposed name of conduct a meeting, she was absent. Along with the other 11.
No, but then if she deliberately remains absent, then how can the election be held?
Seek for the police protection, but that was not given. Alternative prior to the election, they seek for this protection. But that was not possible. It is not factor after election, say that it is because our clear intention was in respect of police, because these things are going on. In this also we
What do you want? Police protection? No, now no untoward incident happened because nobody was there from the other group. Had somebody been there, something would have happened.
But now the focus
What you want now? Tomorrow is the election. What you want now? Sean Chalo.
All members are voting. There are two there were only 3 members. 3 members, there will be a of minimum at least 1. But now, whoever they will do task of at least 1 minute. Out of 4, there is no question. Although we have received the
What is to be done now? Meeting will be set aside where election was held. How can that be done? It cannot be done.
Because there was a conflict on the perception, there this meeting was conducted.
Had you come earlier, something could have been done. At this stage, it is not possible.
Because this election was happening, his husband is out of
What can be done?
his individual kind like 12 members. None of the members were elected there.
No, so it was a planned thing that nobody will go.
They have to be. There is no reason to avoid the vote. If after a day, we can conduct the vote. Then the situation is safe, but the situation is not this. That resolution of the meeting was sent to the Puran, I become my lord to move public. The education made by the and the right of number one decide can report that. Second right of the what was that? Last election, we are between inspection or my lord.
At this stage, I think I cannot interfere. If you want police help during the election of the Shanchalak, then necessary direction can be passed. Otherwise, cancellation of meeting. You all ought to have been more vigilant and you should have been present there.
What happened?
Anything?
It will go well on another one.
What will happen, Mr. Mahato? Find out what can be done here. Nobody from the opposition will be there in the removed. She remains the Pradhan, but in the thing is this: how will the panchayat function? How will the panchayat function in such a situation? Find out a way out. No, see, the panchayat is required to function. If the pradhan is opposed in each and every step by the other members, how will the development work? Yes, majority will obviously win. There is nothing doing, but then staying the pradhan is of no consequence. With 12 members, how will you run the panchayat? But all the decisions will be taken by the shamitis, upo-shamitis and everything.
After that, what they have done, we did had the power of both, accepting the budget projection. Then what happened, on the other, they stayed up for to be reformed and their opposition will pass it.
No, but then if you do not have so many members, then what can be done?
We have that election can be done by the election.
No, not the election of Pradhan. That is over. Now we are at the next step.
They have the right to cast their vote.
Cast their vote where? Every meeting of the Panchayat Committee member will come. How is that possible? Show me, please, show me. Panchayat, which rule? In each and every meeting of the Panchayat Samiti member will be there.
Accepting the.
Removal is different. Removal is different. Where is that? Where is that? I'll pass it over, Mr. Mahato. Let him bring. Call the next matter. No, please wait.
My lord, item number 9, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship,
Who are you?
was pleased to grant. My lord, you are with me, my
You
lord.
are for the petitioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation.
My lord, your lordship was pleased to grant leave in this matter on the last occasion. My lord, am I audible to your lordship, my lord? Am I
I can
audible, my
hear
lord?
you.
Yes. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to grant me leave because on the day your lordship had previously stayed an order of demolition. On the same date, they issue another notice of demolition. Kindly takes up page 19, my lord. This is the notice which was issued on 12th of September 2023. My lord. Now, my lord, kindly takes your lordship's order, which is at page 27. It was adjourned at the request of the learned advocate from the HMC for taking instruction, my lord. And your lordship was pleased to, well, at the second page, that is page 28, as the order of demolition is presently under the scrutiny of this court. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to stay their hands in respect of the demolition proceeding for the time being. This was the order which was passed on 12th. On the same day, we received another demolition notice. Now, prior to these two demolition notice, there was an initial demolition notice which was set aside by a coordinate bench. By the order dated, the order is at page 22 of your lordship's brief. But I'll not read the entire order. I'll take you to the operative part, which is at page.
You are not taking steps.
They have not taken any steps.
Very well, please come. Let the present writ petition appear. With WPA 21861 of 2023, filed by the petitioner on 26 September 2023. Stop. Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to file report in respect of both the writ petitions. Stop. The corporation is directed not to take any steps pursuant to the order of demolition.
Dated 12th of September, page 19 of
Dated 12th September 2023. For the time being. For the time being, we'll see.
Great.
Yes, thanks.
I got some release case from the doctor. Madam, he was straight up to which I proceed. That is continuation. But not that instead is on basically my action is pending. The report is not
Order of demolition dated.
order of negotiation dated by I think up to 15.
10th of January. It is it January or July? You cannot read. It's January. When did you file the appeal?
And that division, the report is not there for getting my application. I express submission to the security valid for me and page 15. My ordering post if I give it on the chart. But from the section I-44 and 46 emanates from the because that is from the page 15.
But then I will not go into the merits.
Already paid I am only something before the that my application is pending.
When did you file it?
I after passing of the order.
When? Within the period of limitation?
Application.
That means beyond the period of limitation. Now, why will this court interfere?
But the only thing is I have to score universities I also I am not sufficient. My the I-44 and 43 notice for demolition or issued from the short. Plus I am one line made.
You can go and agitate all points before the tribunal.
For my decision or attention to the order on the ground now this is no order.
Let the tribunal say this is no order.
So my English says my
So why will this case be given to you? Why did you approach this court without approaching the tribunal where the appeal is pending? No, your ground of the advocate.
Only one thing. Let us take the order. Let take the issue by the then I might not issue by the I am free your worship.
This is in connection with the demolition notice.
Notice that
Why will the court, with the court, it is without jurisdiction, go before the tribunal?
I have just one thing. I saw your lordship to one minor the power that is executing that cannot issue this notice. The power is vested in the acting engineer. I just go before your lordship. That's very key. This notice is issued by the executive engineer is page 16. The power given by the principal commissioner to issuing sanctioning order to acting engineer. I have that record. I am doing the minor matter.
Is today is 18th, tomorrow is 19th. Is tomorrow the demolition squad going over there? And
State of approaching care. Never gets come to the state way. And for care, asking for the living space, stay, and they will continue with care. This is the way is going on. Because your lordship, they should know that it was prepared. That it was your lordship drafted them be. Then it just
you prefer appeal?
This matter. This is not that state way. This state way.
Very well. Appeal was preferred. There is an order of demolition and appeal has been preferred. That is pending. 541 notice given. One should approach before that authority. Why will the High Court interfere in this matter?
One application before the court that notice has been received because time was given 1 month time was given.
19th of August, see notice.
I am only this matter. I am saying the commissioner giving the power to the administration not to let it come in. So this notice but not make it only the notice. I don't forget about everything. My every no condition is there. The only thing page 16 cannot be issued by the executive engineer. I can show people.
Sure.
Right now. That's very simple. Here is the circular you must see which is the sensitive order. To whom the power is given.
And isn't the provision of law there that a senior authority can take up any action
That is in if you are
of the junior officer?
544, 6 dedication is not given in the that the PPS circular 173 And if you identify paragraph 8, they say, I specifically to this point that that is the most type of because municipal commissioner when giving the power to the executive is about issuing the notice. Executive is-
What will be your response to this?
Yes.
This is the municipal commissioner's order. Where is that?
Right now, we can't, I might expect one, it should be, as a problem, it just take it. But when why that it could be done, why that it has been done, that you know whether to stay or other thing, or in the meantime, changes has taken. Why are not broken? Oh, no, that is taken by the tax inspector. I have not started, it has to be,
Assistant has not issued, it is the executive.
He has a power. It's never of the subject, or I get immediately call for that. In the written, this would go like this. You should not go. I explain why not taking.
No, he bring it just now.
That's all right. Sometime.
Sometime means just now. No, he does not say.
That one of these are good.
Yeah, he will get it just now. Pass over for the time being.
That's the other thing that my life, doesn't go to that he taken my doesn't take minor that activity is pending because the asset pay and we got together. And that was the reason
But
last.
then there is no stay as of now. If there is no stay.
Same question because it was given to much of the world. And that's why you are project that we can say what of X cannot keep the power X. But that is one of the clarification we have not approved. That's it. So the entirety of that order. Right, that part of the.
No, is there anything to show that the assistant engineer has the power to, not assistant, executive has the power
Yes,
to?
that is the J because of the documental subsequently that was document only. I look into it.
Show me that
And that is
provision. Yes, well, 2 o'clock. এটা দুটোর সময় হবে কপিটা ফেরত দিয়ে 1 minute 10 has been called on possibly 11. I'll take up Mr. Mahato just after this matter. Yes.
Communicate me that was not.
Very well. Now he will accept. What is your issue? I'll hear your engagement will be regularized. Yes, what is the issue? When is the demolition due to take place? Self-demolish. He will take instructions. Don't worry, corporation is not going to budge an inch even. They will not come. They will not come because they have to approach this court only to get orders of police protection and everything. They will never budge.
Okay, in my just for 2 minutes.
Yes.
It is a two-story building. The building is 50 to 60 years old. There is no additional floor or anything which has been constructed. Those sites are behind. But a question of sanction does not arise. What the candidate comes to my is 30. That is the note of the that I was my went there. I told this. My father went there. The spots are there. However, I was asked to answer this question. I answered. Thereafter, nothing was done. I repeated. Now, they sent me a letter in 2023, May 16th of May, asking me to provide the building stability certificate. I provided that certificate along with the evidence. After what I see, page 47. And it comes to the reports.
Yes.
The building stability certificate, which was provided by the municipality long back. I provided
By the municipality.
yes. Our municipal corporation.
Page 47.
The guy is page 47.
Page 47 is the structural engineer's report, not the Howrah Municipal Corporation's report. No, but then who is issuing it? This is not the corporation issuing it. Hand over a copy. Hand over a copy to your learned friend. Where is his copy? Give a copy to him. Please give a copy to him first. Where is the copy that you propose to serve it to him?
I served 3 copies in the department. Right now, I sent by post. I had to send it to post.
Now this certificate that you are relying upon 47 is not by the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
The guy is, I had a bottom line.
Yes, bottom, which portion?
License building survey.
He happens to be one of the licensed enlisted surveyors of the corporation. That is not the corporation.
I appreciate that.
Then what are you?
No, but there is no deviation as that.
Where is the question of deviation arising? You do not have a sanction at all. Where is the sanction?
So it is 60 years old, my lord. There is no construction at all, my lord. There is a roof in the second floor.
Now the authorities, I am at page 41,
Right.
where I can see, yes, certain points written.
Yes, 96 page 40. I have been answered.
Who is this Jagannath Roy?
The governor.
Who is Jagannath? Tapati Roy and another I can see is the petitioner. Who is Jagannath?
I think this is son. The husband of this
Are you sure?
mother and daughter.
Are you sure?
Because I was told by the son is the when they are in the
For a hearing, was there a complaint lodged? The municipality took suo motu steps or a complaint was lodged? Who was the complainant?
the copy was not given.
Who was? You do not know who the complainant is?
I was informed by the that what happened at this meeting. But there was a problem. There are 4
Jagannath Roy is not the husband. Husband is Shudip Roy.
It was not a fact kind of. There are 4 owners of the plot. The deed of partition was executed in the year 1999. However, I got schedule A property that week I have it with me. In the year 1999. Now I have
Who want for place, place of construction for their own purpose, for their own use, and they
I purchased another civil property that completes this property. So I became the owner, the second of the schedule A and schedule B property. Now, instead of the property, they got the other side. There is a 4 feet lake. There's a gap in between. Now, they wanted to make construction in respect of the entire. So they filed the civil suit. They get an order of temporary injunction. Thereafter, they lodged a complaint. I have stated everything in my petition. But that is the basic thing, my love. But at this moment, I was not trying to go into the current stated everything, right?
Very well, please come.
And I said,
Because they go repairing, they pay that it's repairing, but they begin construction road.
no construction to be carried out.
Let that be categorized not, let that be specific. No construction will be.
There is no construction will be in the second floor. Except by the repairing. The repairing has to be done by the, but that does not amount to construction.
The order passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation on 31st August 2023. Issued under section 177 within bracket 1 of the HMC Act 1980 is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. Next. As service of the writ petition is not yet complete, comma, the court requests Mr. Shondipan Banerjee, learned advocate, to enter appearance in the matter and defend the matter on behalf of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. The corporation is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Shondipan Banerjee. Stop. Next. Mr. Banerjee is directed to take instruction in the matter and file a report before this court on the adjourned date. List on.
The contract structure has been made on a time. Because some repair work has to be done by the
29th of September. 29 तारीख को. List on. List on 3rd of October. Stop. 6 तारीख में तो रिपोर्ट कर देंगे. Our list on 3rd. By 29th, you file a report, you prepare a report. He doesn't have a copy. He has served 3 copies. You obtain a copy from your client. You
I saw that. In the other
hand over a copy, he will make a Xerox and return it to you.
Only one thing, the other matter, my God, in the league itself, as per order of the Honorable Justice Director, it is written, but you see that under the change. And I told you, because he has been given,
Yes,
my God, he has been given.
Anyway, give pass over matter on the 3rd of October. They will not take any steps, rest assured. In case anything happens, the court is here, come and mention, immediately steps will be taken. Vacating. Have you followed? So vacating notice has not been given, they will not take steps.
So this type of things they come and do.
Yes, Mr. Mahato.
Subsection K of section 4
Of
of the
Panchayat Act. 2A, yes,
Member rejected under subsection 2, such is the liability elected and no one member of the Panchayat committee not being the property of property of rejected from the
constituency,
of the property in part of the
yes.
Thereby, you see that it and kind of section here, section here, and regarding the new.
Removal is different.
Not clear one two. That two. The section and other administrative group is otherwise. Yes,
Members of the Gram Panchayat.
members of the.
So it includes the members of the Panchayat Samiti.
That is the problem.
Oh, yeah, you cannot help. How can the court help you if the law is different?
No, I am not on.
Yes.
I have to submit. Okay. there are 12 members who are decided or participating. And one of them is the and they allow to work last year both are maybe one of the record of opposition. That is not the case that they have made.
Please, nobody is throwing you out. Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction. Now, listen, the petitioner, an elected Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, seeks for a direction to set aside the decision taken in the meeting held on 31st August 2023 for formation of Uposomiti. Step next. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the petitioner, being the Pradhan and the members of her political party, were restrained from the from attending the meeting held for formation of Uposomiti on 31st August 2023. আগে বললাম কি it appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties, তো ওখানে petitioner করুন। ঠিক আছে, paragraph. The meeting for formation of Uposomiti was conducted on 31st August 2023, and the Uposomitis have already been constituted. Stop. At this stage, it will not be proper to set aside the meeting which was held. Stop. Next. The in view of the provisions of section 4 within bracket 2 of the Panchayat Act, 2 caps A. 2 caps A of the section 4 বললাম 4 bracket 2 caps A তার ভিতরে number 2A mentions, not subsection, mentions that the Gram Panchayat shall consist of the following members. Small I, the members elected under subsection within bracket 2 II, members of the Panchayat Samiti, comma, not being Shabhapati or Shohokari Shabhapati, comma, elected thereto from the constituency comprising any part of the Gram. Stop. Next. As the paragraph, as the Act has already specified the formation of the Panchayat, formation of the Gram Panchayat. Accordingly, the petitioners being the member, the petitioner being the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, shall be entitled to participate in the meetings of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The petition stands disposed. Paragraph. The petitioner apprehends that she will be restrained from participating in the meeting to be held for election of Sanchalok. Step next. The Superintendent of Police Malda, through the Inspector in Charge Kaliachok Police Station, is directed to ensure that the petitioner, being the Pradhan and the Upapradhan of the Gram Panchayat, may appear in the meeting, not appear but attend, may attend the meeting of the Uposomitis for election of Sanchalok. And there is no breach of peace at the time of the meeting. Writ petition disposed, report filed by the Kaliachak police station. Dated 17 September 2023. We retain with the records, affidavit of service taken on record.
Yeah. We could also, and that, it's that, and the party that we have also, there's new people at, before. But then, half an hour. But I'm saying, for 60, I have to pay. Thank you.
Has the report been filed on the last occasion? Give, then I'll keep it on record. Where is it? Or in that case, make this prayer tomorrow, let the brief come. being aggrieved executive engineer within bracket building, comma, the petitioner preferred appeal before the statutory appellate forum and the said appeal is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is presently aggrieved by the notice issued under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980, issued by the executive engineer within bracket civil / building / borough 3 dated 19th August 2023, mentioning that the assistant engineer within bracket civil and sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil will enter into the subject premises being 247/H/4, Shotin Shen Sharoni, ward number 29, borough 3, with necessary assistants and workmen on 19th September 2023 for demolishing the unauthorized structure as per the direction of the executive engineer. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon the municipal commissioner's circular number 24 of 2021-22 dated 8 July 2021 that the power of entry and inspection to enter land, breaking into building, etc. under sections 544 to 546 of the KMC Act 1980 has been delegated to the assistant engineer within bracket civil / building of the concerned borough / ward. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioner is that the executive engineer is not the competent authority to issue the notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act 1980. Paragraph. Prayer has been made for setting aside the impugned notice under section 544 and 546 dated 19th August 2023. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that.
Well, before that, you also record, since the order has been passed by in a particular case, that for setting aside the power to be exercised by the assistant engineer to upon himself, and because of that, didn't the authority issued that format the executive?
Nothing. The for the corporation submits that presently that in view of an order passed by the court, presently the executive engineer is the appropriate authority for issuing notice under sections 544 and 546 of the KMC Act. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the corporation has failed to produce before this court the formal delegation of power by the municipal commissioner to the executive engineer to act in accordance with sections 544 and 546 of the Act. Stop. On the contrary, learned advocate representing the petitioners have relied upon the municipal commissioner's circular number 24 of 2021-2022 in support of the submission that the assistant engineer of the concerned borough / ward, assistant engineer within bracket civil / building, is the competent authority to issue such notice. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the court is of the opinion that the impugned notice has been issued by the executive engineer within bracket civil / building / borough 3 without any jurisdiction. The same is liable to be set aside and is accordingly set aside. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Statement on our.
Yes, your presence will certainly be recorded. Arekta jinish. Dismissal of the present writ petition will not stand in the way of the corporation to issue appropriate notice in accordance with law for demolition. Now, for execution of the order of demolition. Service taken on recording. Yes. Who has given the instruction? Very well. Suraj Babu, instruction to be kept with the record. Ki instruction দিয়েছে ডেটটা দেখে নেবেন, অথরিটি দেখে নেবেন।
That they have filed the report bled, and that if you will kindly just recall the facts of the case bled. It was recorded in the order dated bled, passed on bled in the month of July, 19th July. 50 ballot paper was missing bled. That was recorded by the presiding officer in Form 18. That Annex P2 of my writ petition, page 12. Ballot paper received, well, this is very important. 890. Therefore, ballot paper used cannot be.
Has the report been filed?
Yes. Report.
Yes. Where is the report?
Report कोटे file है?
I can see one application for addition of party.
That was mine.
That was yours.
I'm going to copy.
No file है.
It is recorded here that the learned advocate representing the commissioner seeks extension of time for filing the report.
No, but I have handed over your notice.
कोन matter तक दिए.
Maybe
कोन में item 12 दिए ना 13 दिए देखो तो.
16630. 16630
It
is
is
12.
16630.
It is 12.
Yes.
It is not here. Maybe you have served copy, but it has not been filed in court.
I can hand over. But it is mark I can hand over.
But then how will you proceed without the report in your hand?
I'll take his copy and I'll.
But the volume is different, I
Yes,
see.
because this is the
Repetition of-
observation the election commission is added, and here whatever we got from the concerned DPUs,
Repetition of the same thing.
Same thing.
points will most probably remain the same.
আপনাটা দিন না তাহলে আমি
তুমি এটা নিয়ে নাও,
হ্যাঁ।
ওটা দিয়ে দাও।
মার্ক করা আছে।
হ্যাঁ, আমারও মার্ক করা আছে।
Yes.
But kindly
First page টা দেখে নাও।
see them let
Not having anything.
Check. I have an extra copy. But again by the DPU, the election commission observations are handed it over.
Yes.
kindly takes up Form 18 I have annexed in my writ petition.
Yes.
The total number of ballot paper received by the officer was 890. This is important, right? And at
From
the
500 to 550, 50 ballots are missing.
missing endorsement. And there is no other endorsement between that with the signature of presiding officer, if any, the clause 2A and B, there is no other endorsement than this flat. Then kindly take some, I have flag mark flat. The Form 18, they have annexed. There is one additional endorsement they have tried to manage. And there are pages where correction has been made. Even they could not make it compatible with this.
12 is Form 18.
There is an endorsement that from 501 to 550, that endorsement is not there. That is subsequently made. This is first thing. Then kindly take up the report. That is another flag mark. And kindly see the calculation.
Yes.
And kindly see valid vote. They have said in their report, I have marked flag mark 810. Vote rejected 16. And not in this report, there is another mentioning of unused ballot is 107. Therefore, according to the report,
Where do I get?
it is flag mark. Possibly the last flag mark report part.
Last one.
অনেকগুলো জায়গায় আছে
Total number of ballot papers received from the presiding officer is 890.
890 valid ballot papers 810 ballot paper rejected 16 ballot paper unused 107 therefore valid ballot papers taken into consideration after counting is 810 16 was rejected and 107 remains unused according to the report. Therefore, the total number of ballots would be 933, which was not even issued by the concerned returning officer in favor of the presiding officer. Have you got it?
Not yet.
আমাকে
It is better you, I'll mark it not today or whatever you come back with this report. Tomorrow, can it be done?
One thing, my lord, in the Form 18, it is annexed by the writ petitioners, my lord. My lord will see a page not paginated, it is P2. It is said that the ballot paper received is 890. And my lord, the ballot papers to be found in the ballot box, that is the valid votes, my lord, actual polled vote is 783.
Right.
My lord, if 890 minus 107 brings it to 783. I do not know.
Calculation is all
That
right.
calculation that they have made, and I'll show from the report that the miscalculation they have also made.
And is anything mentioned in the report with regard to the genuinity of Form 18 that you have annexed?
No, that they have not disputed.
When can a photocopy be handed over to the court?
I can do it today.
Maybe the original you have supplied it to your learned friend without submitting
Maybe,
it
Your
in court.
Lordship. Come in.
Bunches.
Yes.
Because the original ought not to have gone to your learned friend.
Then,
That has gone there.
no, original no.
আমি তো জজসাহেবকে দিলাম
Yes.
And the original sign is there.
Original. Your learned friend, the court doesn't have a copy at all. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো। When
I
do
have
you come
given
back?
it to you. When do you want?
tomorrow
I can give it.
I don't mind anything.
Not today only? Very well, not today. No order is being passed.
এই ওইটা দিন আমাকে কপি করে নি এটা কপি করে নিতে হবে এটা হ্যাঁ এটা
You, Miss Sinha, first 2 pages, you open it from there and please submit it before the court so that I have
Mostly I do that, your lordship.
Yes, and make photocopies. The first 2 pages possibly is not marked.
I will.
So change it. Let the original be with the court. 13 also, will it be the same thing?
No,
No.
no, 13, I'll take you around worship. This is Nasima
Amal,
Bibi. In this, on the last
Oh,
occasion, on
application.
Friday, a hearing was called and the video was heard at length. But he has denied saying that whatever presiding officer has said, and there is no mention of anything in the presiding officer's diary except what he has come before your lordship in his affidavit. So in that case, the election commission has again given a date for the presiding officer to remain present so that both of them can be heard together.
Lord, I have taken out an application, Lord. This is important. Because in the report, the presiding officer admits the allegation and the returning officer says there was no communication between presiding officer and the returning officer. Now, Lord, I have made a specific statement that there was communication over phone and possibly the telephone, one of the call was recorded by the presiding officer.
And he has given it to you.
No,
Right from
I have,
the
I have gathered this information.
gathered information.
And that's why, Lord.
Statement, paragraph 4.
Very well.
बोलबेन,
From-
আপনি বলবেন,
From
আপনি
7
বলবেন।
to 12.
All that I require today, these telephone operators needs to be added as party respondent.
No, no.
And
Where will you extend the?
Scope of the.
that affidavit is being filed before the court, which according to me is incorrect. And I have made a specific statement
Had stated
that
from 12 to 6 on 8. His mobile.
Whatever, let it be investigated.
Were in the custody.
Whatever.
He
learned
has
and
made the
advocate present
statement
the commission
from 7
submits
to 12.
right,
instruction
right.
that
How
a
it can
hearing is being conducted by the commission. And final order is yet to be passed. Stop. In view of such submission, let the matter appear in the list on fortnight's time.
Maybe.
Today is 18th, it comes to 2nd, fix it on the 9th of October.
In the meantime, the telephone operators file a report.
No, telephone operator, who else will you add? No.
There are orders of this honorable court. I have obtained from the coordinate bench.
Yes, let us see.
I'll show to that.
Next day we will see.
The affidavit has been given by the report has been filed on behalf of the block development officer and exception has been taken by me.
Yes,
Lordship, I have already served the copy upon the election commission. Now I'm serving a copy upon the state.
just
Now what-
now.
Lordship, there was one candidate in respect of whom there was mismatch, and they say that this mismatch I have taken in paragraph number. In my exception, I have said in paragraph number 10 that the statement made in paragraph number 11 is strongly objected that the petitioner, because of the vote of the candidate, namely Rakhi Haldar and Kaushal Haldar, had been changed from time to time, whereas it clearly reflects that Kaushal Haldar was winning with higher margin of vote, but all of a sudden it was changed by way of tampering, made Rakhi Haldar as a winner. If the recounting takes place, when the result will reflect that how incident took place, as well as ballots are still now preserved. Now, what has happened? If the manipulation has happened, that has happened in the James portal. I don't know what is the source of the information of the returning officer for the James portal, whether these BDOs or returning officers had any access to maintain the James portal, or it was maintained by the election commission, state election commission. That has not been stated, Lordship. Maybe election commission will be in a better position to state on that. However, election commission's report is not on board. So they said that the
Who has filed the report? Respondent number
BDO.
13, the
13.
BDO. Are you aware of the report that has been filed by the, you do not have a copy?
I have given you the copy.
No, this,
No, this is exception. What about the report?
BDOs.
The exception receives first. is served first prior to the
There are-
report being filed.
But the report has already been filed and given to the petitioners, my lord.
No, but then now the submission is something different.
Now in
Who
paragraph 11, they say
usually maintains the GEMS portal, it is the commission ought to be. Isn't it?
But in this respective districts also they have.
Separate GEMS portal? Or or it can be operated by both concurrently.
Operated by both. Whatever happens in the GEMS portal in districts, commission also is aware of that. It's not this that the districts are maintaining their own and commission has its own. When the
Uploading or inputs can be given by the state
Information
authorities
is the
also.
Informations, my lord, it is as it is supposed to be a vibrant portal, my lord. The informations are constantly coming from the down level, my lord,
Yes,
to the up, and the
Right.
moment it reaches to the person concerned, my lord, who is uploading it, it is uploaded. So it is the
No,
it is
where
not the
is
fact
that?
that the video is uploading. The video
Maybe from the person concerned, the information comes from the
from
from
the
video
PRO
level. Yes,
the down.
and it
so
goes to one person who uploads it.
My lord.
And who is this person who uploads it? Is he directly under
I'm
the
not wrong, my
commission?
lord. This portal has to be maintained by an agency, not directly by the
yes.
commission, my lord. Maybe there is a nodal officer, the
So
commissioner.
the information comes in from wherever place it comes in, it's being uploaded.
And my lord, if the authenticity of
Any,
results has to be concentrated, my lord, we have to fall back upon the documents at the PRO level.
obviously,
That is-
obviously, because the commission cannot generate
My lord, even if
documents.
there is a wrong uploading in favor or against of the petitioner, that will not affect the results down the.
No, that is all right.
now
That
the
is all right.
question
But
is
then,
whether that was changed later on or that was changed earlier.
My lord,
Because
whatever the change
counting
might be,
hall, there were complaints repeatedly lodged by the petitioners.
that change in the James portal will not affect the result or the winning certificate.
no, that is all right. But then, what exactly is the issue? There
The
was
issue is,
manipulation.
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 10 of their
Report.
this report, which says that the office of the BDO Baruipur, after declaration of the result, received a few emails in the evening of 11/7/2023 and a few complaints later on from the petitioners with respect to recounting of Panchayat election 2023 in Dhabdobi 2 constituency. Before receiving the complaints, the petitioners and the results of Dhabdobi 2 GP tier seats were already declared and certificates were distributed immediately. After results declaration, the sealing of post-counting documents with secret seal and commission was completed between. Hence, it was beyond the jurisdiction of the Panchayat returning officer to open any sealed envelope to inspect until under order of the competent court as per Rule 113 of the West Bengal Panchayat election rules. Now, that the allegation made in the supplementary affidavit submitted by Kaushalya Haldar are false, frivolous and bad in law. That the statutory form 19 counting sheet for election duty votes, total number of the sealed and valid ballot papers is 2. Raki Haldar got 2 ED votes and petitioner got nil. Protested copy of such and such. Now, my allegation was, Lordship, the Kaushalya Haldar was declared as a winning candidate as per the number of votes which were shown in the James portal. Lordship, kindly come to the earlier order passed by your Lordship. And now, these documents which are annexed here, then Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 7 of their exception,
Of their exception.
their report. That the APRO in charge of the Dhabdobi 2 counting hall reported an incident of argument that took place between a few counting agents at table number 3 and table number 4. Immediately thereafter, the deponent called in charge of the CAPF deployed in the counting venue and IC Baruipur to intervene in the matter. Officer in charge of CAPF immediately intervened in the matter and went to the concerned counting hall and cleared the place for continuous counting process as per sub-rule 3 of Rule 101 of the West Bengal Panchayat election rules. Thereafter, counting took place smoothly without any hindrance, obstruction, and disturbances. Now, my allegation was they have not dealt with now, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 13. As per statutory form number 19, counting sheet for the election duty votes, total number of sealed and valid votes papers is 2. Rakhi Haldar got 2 ED votes and the petitioner got nil. Hence, in total is, as per statutory form 21, Rakhi Haldar got total 551 votes and Kaushal Haldar got 432 votes. The same is also reflecting in James portal. Now, that was contention that this was just opposite. Earlier in James portal, the document which I have given in the supplementary affidavit, on the basis of which the first order was passed, that it was changed. Lordship, kindly come to the first order.
No, in the supplementary affidavit, what have you annexed to show that it has changed? Kaushalla.
Kaushal Haldar and Rakhi Haldar's vote,
Kaushalla got 549.
549,
Rakhi got 434.
434. Now here, just opposite situation has been created.
But will kindly take up page 36 onwards of my report once. Mr. Chatterjee had submitted the
James portal I have given.
But then portal, you cannot rely upon you have to rely upon the contemporaneous documents in support
from
of that
36,
portal.
page 36 onwards of my report.
Now, that's why I say that portal, my learned friend also accepted that the informations are received from the grassroots level, from the officers.
36. Page 36.
Milord, this is the.
How could it
Form
be wrong?
19A.
Form 19A.
This is Form 19A, Milord. Milord will see. Milord will see the name of Rakhi Haldar is mentioned, Milord, in the second box. Vote secured by the candidates box, Milord. A, there is Rakhi Haldar, then B, it is Kaushalla Haldar.
Where is the number mentioned?
This is very, it's not very clear.
It's not also signed by the signature of the polling officer has not signed. Date and place
No,
are also.
presiding officer has signed.
Mhm.
Presiding officer has signed. And this is now on oath. Now, Milord, the next page, Milord. Next page, Milord will see continuation of Form 19A. There, the numbers are written, Milord. 551. A has got 551 and B has got 432. Milord, in the first,
Tell me one thing. What was the requirement of this continuation sheet? There was enough space over here to write.
if I am not wrong, Milord, this is the format. This 2-page is the format it appears. Because, Milord, the continuation sheet will not be printed for any other reason. Milord. This is printed and sent. This is printed and sent, Milord. Milord, in the first page, Milord will see there is no place to write the perhaps the numbers, Milord. That's why the second place is used. And there is no reason, Milord, that why it is beyond the format. This is the format, Milord. Because, Milord, the first page, Milord will see.
Where there are number of candidates and in the first page, if it does not fit, then it spills over to the second page because
Milord,
it is the same thing. See, the vote secured by candidates, the box is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Milord,
1, 2,
kindly
3,
see
4.
page 36
A, B,
once.
C, D.
Milord, kindly see page 36 once, Milord.
Yes, I am at
Here,
page 30.
the names have to be written. A, B, C, D, the names has to be written. And then, Milord, in the next page, the votes has to be written. Perhaps this is the rules they follow, Milord.
So, see, how do you differentiate from the box in page 36 and the box in page 37? Both secured by candidates. This is the caption given in the second box.
Milord.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And at the
Milord,
bottom,
Milord,
A, B, C, D.
I agree to what Milord is falling from Milord's, Milord. But Milord, it is just it appears that for some reason the presiding officer felt that it is to be written like that, Milord.
That's why
Because, Milord, it is not only this document. There are contemporaries. The next document, Milord, will take up page 38.
Page 38 is something else. Page 30 is Form 21.
No,
Form
it's the
21
result
is
sheet.
on date
How
of
much votes? 549.
But there is no discrepancy per se.
discrepancy is not pursuing in the present
And
form.
Milord, we can show
It was
from other
pursued.
matters also, Milord.
That's why it was sent to the information to
Form
James Porter.
19A has been printed by presiding officers as they have got it available, my lord. It is not that it has to be done like that, my lord. There is no,
No, this is a format printing.
my lord, this is a format printing.
So you cannot say where there are a number of candidates, it can be
But
used in this way.
it is absolutely cleanly written, my lord. And I do not find any overwriting at the same point.
No question of overwriting. This was, it may be
My lord.
that this was filled up later on and added as a continuation
Lord,
sheet.
Lord will kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. If the numbers which has been written in the next page, 551 and 432, had it been the case that the presiding officer would have written just below Rakhi Haldar and Kaushal Haldar, my lord,
Yes, then this question would not have arisen.
perhaps, my lord, but at the same point of time, my lord, the places are empty. It is not that the place was not there, or for any foul play, a new page has to be attached.
Second one can
They may
be
be.
for foul play, this has been attached.
My lord will kindly appreciate, my lord, for playing the foul play. This can only be manipulated. Some numbers could have been put here only.
The same numbers could have been put,
My lord, even
could
the
have been.
Now, my lord, if my lord takes up page 38, my lord will see page 38, form 21 has to be first, because there we have to break down the numbers, finalize the numbers, and then the next page will come. That is 19 and 19.1. So, my lord, there is no reason, my lord, to disbelieve the presiding officer's calculation on the basis that a portal had said something else.
Because this
Form
has to be
21 does not come first. It is
Form
always 19A
My lord, it has to, but at the same
and
point of
thereafter
time,
Form
the
21.
breakup is given in form 21.
And now, Lordship, kindly appreciate another thing.
But then somehow I do not see any reason to interfere over here.
Because, Lordship, the James Portal thing has to be clear.
James Portal,
Otherwise,
It cannot be.
if the
said to be
video
sacrosanct.
has given an information to James Portal earlier, later on he has changed the information.
what is important are these documents. Pursuant to these documents, it is uploaded. And now if somebody has wrongly uploaded any figure, that does not create any right in your favor.
Now,
Isn't
Lordship,
it?
the question is that my
question.
representative could not be present in that place. That was the complaint. Kindly come to the series of complaint which I made on the date of the counting. This Barwipur Dhabdabi number 2.
Ashok, exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the Barwipur block development officer, Barwipur development block is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the votes, that the number of votes secured by the candidate as reflected which page did you show me the folded pages?
Page, Lordship, which one, Lordship?
Where the votes were previously written, Rakhi Haldar and the other one,
It was a
supplementary, yes. Achha. Where from did you get this? From the James portal?
James Portal.
This one? Achha. The number of in the James portal. Next to the supplementary affidavit of the writ petition and the number of votes secured by the candidates as mentioned in Form 19A and Form 21 are diametrically opposite. Stop. In the GEMS portal paragraph, in the GEMS portal, it was reflected that Kaushalla Haldar secured 549 votes, whereas Rakhi Haldar secured 434 votes. Paragraph. In the counting sheet, it was recorded that Kaushalla Haldar secured votes in the ballot box and 0 votes in the election diary, election duty. That is total 432 votes. And Rakhi Haldar secured 549 votes in the ballot box, comma, not comma, and 2 election duty votes, totaling to 551. Stuff next. The petitioners allege that
Agents were thrown out during the counting.
the result of the election has been manipulated. Stuff next. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the allegation as to whether the results were manipulated or not cannot be decided in the instant writ petition. Stuff. The same may be the subject matter of a petition, the same may be the subject matter of an election petition. Stuff next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands dismissed. Stuff. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum, if permissible in law, for redressal of their grievances.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this petition, I have already, they have filed their report and this is my exception. My lord, this is a serious matter, lordship. I want to argue. This is very serious in nature because the allegation is against the police personnel. The officer in charge himself led the entire rigging on the date of the election. Under his leadership, a team came and captured the booth. Now, lordship, kindly come to the report filed by them, filed by one Birendra Adhikari, who files the report. Kindly come to page number. Lordship, kindly come to page 6 of their report.
First, tell me what is your allegation.
My allegation, lordship, the ballot boxes were looted by the police on the date of the election in morning itself, 9:90.
Very well, very well. Page 6.
Page 6 of their report, paragraph 10. It is also stated that CCTV footage of the mentioned booth number 04, 09, 10, 11, 12, 15 were missing from the polling stations on the poll day. Necessary legal action from the end of concerned agency of returning officer was initiated and marked as A7. Lordship, kindly come to A7. A7 is the last document. This is from one IT solution, reliable IT industry. Lordship, kindly consider the election poll was taken on 8th of July. This is a report dated 17/7/2023, reference of one GD number such and such in BRPPO, which says with reference to the subject quoted above, this is to inform you that being the authorized representative of Engage CCTV camera, IT solution having its office at 38 Bishnupur, Behrampur, Murshidabad would like to draw your kind attention in respect of the missing CCTV camera along with chips of which is installed different polling stations of capture entire process of poll in 10 Panchayat General Election 2023 under jurisdiction of Kultoli Panchayat Samiti, Jamtola, South 24 Pargana. Therefore, you are requested to take a general diary. Camera alone. So consider missing CCTV camera It's not that footage are not available. The camera itself was not there. So there is infraction of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in this respect. And thereafter, Lordship, this has been missing. Since this is missing, that shows that there was illegality in those books. That's the first point. That was not addressed by anybody till 17th. 17th only they lodged the complaint. Now, considering this, prior to this, Lordship, the writ petition was filed. And writ petition was filed on before this court on 14/7/2023. Now, on the date of the election, several FIR was lodged in Kultoli police station. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the first report which was submitted by them, by the police officer. That has annexed one FIR being number Baruipur police station case, Kultoli police station case number 458 of 2023. And kindly come to the content of the same.
Where do I get that?
Lordship, this was submitted by Mr. Sen on the first day. It's a report of the IC of Kultoli.
Ardhendu Shekhar De Sarkar. Which page?
PH, Lordship, the after the immediately after the formal FIR,
Yes.
the next page. I producing the following seized articles.
Wait 1 minute. FIR. Yes.
I producing the following seized articles: 11 round of 12 bore empty cartridges, some jute remnants of bombs, 30 number of brick bats, 12 number of bamboo sticks, 1 sword, 6 number of iron rod, along with scissor list. I, Inspector Ardhendu Shekhar De, IC Kultoli, do hereby lodge this complaint as suo against such and such persons. These persons belongs to a particular political party. Now, Lordship, kindly come to, Lordship, find this Shurab Mullah after all these names. On the, I beg to report that on 8/7/2023, on the polling day of Panchayat election 2023, a police team including IC Kultoli PS, other officers like SI Dipankar Das, SI Shubhankar Bosu, SI Saptarshi Mondol, PSI Orindam Mondol, PSI Sanjoy Dotto, all of Kultoli PS, armed ASI Uttam Bhomik, 6th Battalion Barakpur, now attached with Kochimara Police Camp under PS Kultoli, Constable SAP, Constable RAP contingent, such and such, engaged in maintaining law and order duty at Mariganj 1 GP area under PS Kultoli in order to hold a free and fair election. This refers to Kultoli PS GD number 335 dated 8/7/2023. For this purpose, Naka checking at various places and continuous patrolling covering the sensitive polling stations were being done. Long queues of voters were being noticed in front of the polling stations from very early morning. Everything was being seen under control. Then suddenly, at about 8 hours, continuous bombing and firing from illegal firearms was started. Some group of criminals equipped with illegal firearms, bombs, lathis, iron rod, swords, etc. proceeded towards polling station number 3 and 4 at Horkali, FP School polling station number 6 at Keuran Matal, Hamid Molla, ICDS Center polling station number 11 at ICDS Center, Ghoramipara, with a view to capture those polling stations and manipulate the election process. The miscreants in those groups were hurling bombs and were opening fire from illegal long pipe gun continuously, targeting the voters in the queue and police in guard of the polling stations. Then the special teams of the police led by IC Kultoli, additional SP Baruipur PD came forward to tackle situation. We could identify some noted antisocials of the area like such and such, such and such. Many others of the team. The police persons proceeded towards antisocials who were opening fire and were hurling bomb continuously at fast. This is very interesting and strange that jointly shouted to the miscreants to go back. Police handling the law and order situations, encountering such a situations, are saying jointly shouting, say go back. Then, but the miscreants did not pay any attention to the words of the police and opened more firing arms. Illegal firearms hurled more bombs, targeting the police. Some of them started brickbatting towards the police persons. Some police persons became injured by the brickbats and splinters of bombs. One police person, such and such, Abdul Asim Mondal of Pultoni PS, received gunshot in his left leg. Then, finding no other alternative but prevent the lives of the police persons, the lives of the voters in the polling stations and life of the polling persons inside the polling station, some rounds of gas shells and stun grenade were fired in a very controlled and requisite manner under an order direct supervision of the additional SP Zonal Baruipur. 4 tear smoke cell was fired and tear smoke grenade was fired. Tear smoke cell was fired. Number of stun cells such and such, such and such. I therefore pray now, Lordship, come to the timing of lodging this FIR. This police, Suomoto lodged the complaint. Kindly come to the formal FIR. Occurrence date 8/7/2023 at 8:30 hours. And information received by the police station on 9/7/2023 at 4:05 hours. The police lodged a Suomoto FIR in order to complain against an incident taken place on 9th. This shows that this was a correction made by them. Now, Lordship, kindly direct them to bring the copy of the GR when they send this to GR. This was sent on 19th after this court passed an order. I went there, I got the certified copies also. If it is required, I'll produce.
Certified copy of what?
Of the FIR. When it was sent to this.
Tell me one thing. Even after such bombing and all these things, did the polling process continue?
Continue, completed. Result
Completed also?
declared. On the basis of that. Lordship, kindly see, this is the certified copy which says CJM Baruipur have seen this on 20th July 2023.
Keep it with you.
FIR.
Keep it with you. Copy of the FIR is annexed with the other report. That date is also different. That is lodging a formal FIR. Has formal FIR been lodged over here?
Formal, there are many complaints.
Many complaints, but formal FIR not
On the
lodged.
basis of this, only the
This case started.
police case started. And another thing, the police case does not say CCTV was missing. Video did not lodge a complaint.
Where from is this Panchayat returning officer mentioning that the CCTV footage such and such were missing?
On the basis of the last document,
Document
this
and
is agency lodged a complaint.
agency lodged.
And that too on 17th.
And you are for the
Elected candidates.
return candidates. How many are there?
Just in six. Actually, six.
6 of them. I would like to hear the state and the commission, both. Even after the complaint that was just read out, whether the election could be said to be conducted in a free and fair manner. What has been read out is quite vivid, that free and fair polls could not have been held, first. Second, the missing of the CCTV cameras. Complaint is lodged on the 17th. The writ petition is filed on the 14th. The complaint regarding missing of the CCTV cameras from the agency does not mention from when the CCTV was missing.
Probably when they went there in the spot, they found their camera which was installed, that is the missing. So
When they went there, at what time, on which date?
that is up to the authority or agency who have lost the complaint. Probably when they went there, they found the PCB is missing. That's why lost the complaint. The duty of the police to ascertain from when it is installed, from where it is missing.
The police does not say anything.
Police only investigation probably going on. There is no reflection in the report.
The investigation will go on its own course. Commission, I would like to hear how the election was conducted in a free and fair manner.
Even the investigation can be carried on in terms of the Panchayat Acts also. There are sections for electoral offences.
Would you like to prepare yourself and come back?
Yes. And I'm
Because-
going to take specific instructions. This instructions will be coming from the officer.
PRO.
Yes, who were at that point of time having the responsibility of conducting the elections. So first, I will have to seek instructions from them, and then commission will be able to say what exactly
Happened on the day of the poll.
Kindly record this, Lordship. The submission, then she'll be able to address this.
May I, before the, what is the allegation in the writ petition? If you go to the allegation of the writ petition, my humble submission is this cannot be decided without evidence. Whether my lord read court, my lord, I am not saying read court has no power to examine the witnesses and other evidence cannot be taken. The lordship of the view that the allegations made herein is categorically denied by the others, and the report which has been filed, that also disputed question of facts here, they are not a mismatching. Whether that a report will go into that question when the specific remedy is available.
Which Gram Panchayat will this be?
Lordship, this is Maryganj 1.
Maryganj 1?
Maryganj 1. Maryganj 1 and
Polling station?
booth number 4 of Maryganj 1 and Lordship, everything is Maryganj 1. Total seat, this is Maryganj 1, seat number 1 to 4. It's 19 page paragraph 3, Lordship.
In my application for addition of party, I will get the paragraph 3. Applications for the candidates that MC and contested booth numbers 4, 7, 12, 13, 10, 11. These are the booths.
And in all the booths,
This is covered by this.
It does not appear specifically. That's why I said this.
no, there may be many booths in
That's a
one
particular center.
particular
Polling
station.
station.
I'm saying there is
That's
a disputed question of fact. Yes, there is no mention in the bill. Which booth the problem occurred? Which booth the camera is not there? No specification.
I will argue it's an open and shut case, Lordship.
The instant writ petition revolves around the Panchayat election in respect of Maryganj 1 Gram Panchayat under Pultoli block, South 24 Parganas. Stop. The petitioners allege massive illegalities on the day of the poll Stop. Paragraph. The report, the complaint lodged by the inspector in charge, Kultoli Police Station, dated 9th July 2023, annexed at pages 9 and 10 of the affidavit filed by the inspector in charge, Kultoli Police Station, has been placed before this court. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there is vivid description of the large-scale violence which took place on the day of the poll. Stop. The said violence is reported by the inspector in charge, Suomoto, on 9th July 2023 at 4:15 hours. Stop. The report filed by the Panchayat returning officer mentions that the CCTV footage of the booth numbers 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 15 are missing from the polling station on the poll day. Stop. Next paragraph. The agency responsible for setting up the CCTV cameras lodged a complaint with the inspector in charge of the police station on 17th July 2023 regarding missing of the CCTV cameras along with the chips being GD entry number along with the chips. Stop. Next. The court is of the opinion that the commission is required to take a decision in view of the facts available before the court as to whether, despite such large scale violence taking place on the day of the poll, free and fair election could have been conducted. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The reason for setting up the CCTV cameras was to keep note of the incidents that took place on the day of the poll, so that if any allegation of rigging or illegal or other illegal activity is reported, the same can be ascertained. Stop. In the present case, admittedly, the video recordings are unavailable. Stop. The report filed by the police speaks of the violence which the petitioners allege. Stop. Next. The commission is directed to take a decision in the matter after hearing the panchayat returning officer, comma, the presiding officer, comma, and the candidates who contested the poll and thereafter take a decision as to whether repolling is required to be taken. Stop. Next. A decision shall be taken at the earliest, but positively by 16th October 2023. List on 18th October.
Should I place one judgment of the Supreme Court which says
Yes.
that the read court
Is maintainable.
seat is maintainable, Lordship? This is Union Territory of Ladakh and others. But
One month.
I have not said that.
Kindly, it will come.
You stopped there. Previously your submission prior to this judgment is election petition.
No. I say.
But after
Lordship, kindly
this,
record.
after this, the character of submission is changing, and that is permissible. You can always do it.
Lordship,
No problem.
Lordship.
From the beginning, I say court can take evidence. Read court.
No, not evidence.
Paragraph-
Apart from evidence.
Lordship, instead of,
I-
Lordship, instead of 18th, can it be the 17th?
I will be happy.
Paragraph 36 and
17th.
Sir, on behalf of State One, still my lord, that point we kept open with regard to maintenance.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly, that's why, Lordship,
Kind-
on this,
that
Lordship,
point-
On the next day.
Point will always.
On the next day. On the next day.
Online.
Lordship, may I hand over the copy?
Yes, please.
Lordship.
Citation number
देखिए, वो
One-
देखो।
SCC
ভিতরে রেখে
1140. Returning.
আচ্ছা ডিসিশনটা কাকে তোমাদের ডিসিশন
আর?
তোমাদের ডিসিশন নিতে হবে
তো নিবো আর কি করবো?
ask my lord, candidates my lord directed to participate in the
Yes.
hearing, so including us.
Yes, return candidate.
I do not know. Where else will you all go?
Again,
Where else will you all go?
I will,
added party group.
Papa call করবো।
My lord, I am for the petitioner,
Item number,
239.
Yes.
oh, আচ্ছা।
My lord, I am for the
29, you are there?
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
MLA, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, on 2013, the petitioner purchased a plot of land. Thereafter, due to her age-old and ill health, she regularly not used to stay over there. But after some time, she found that some illegal constructions are going on in the adjacent plot of land. In respect of the constructions has been made over the parapet wall, and thereover, tin sheds has been made and new rooms has been formed. In that respect, my lord, she filed representations before the municipal authorities. Municipal authorities, my lord, made the inspection, thereafter made hearing, and also asked the petitioner and as well as a private respondent to bring their surveyor along with the municipality surveyor on
Order of demolition has been passed, I see.
my lord, order of demolition thereafter has been passed after surveyor inspection was done. Thereafter challenging the demolition order, they have private respondent has filed an appeal before learned civil judge junior division. But my lord, they are not moving the appeal. Moreover, my lord, as per instruction from the petitioner, I came to know that no injunction order has also not been passed, and that the illegal construction is sustaining and they are residing over there.
No, sustaining is something else. But then till the statutory appeal is decided, what will the writ court do over here?
My lord, but my lord, kindly consider that my situation, my lord, the my portion of the parapet wall is getting damaged for their.
Why don't you approach the court forum where the appeal is pending?
My lord, the difficulty is on the date of the appeal. They are, what I came to know, they are simply praying for adjournment and delaying.
Your coming to know will not do. You have to take steps. Please come.
Then, my lord, can you give a time frame within which the appeal may be disposed of?
Why is it your appeal?
No, my lord, not,
Then-
but I am suffering for the illegal construction.
Approach the court below. The petitioner prays for implementation of an order of demolition passed by the Krishnanagar municipality. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that an appeal, that a statutory appeal has been filed before the learned civil judge within bracket junior division first court, Krishnanagar Nodia, being Miss Appeal number 2 of 2022. Stop. According to the petitioner, the persons responsible for making construction is deliberately not taking, are deliberately not taking to move the said appeal and only adjourning the same and only taking steps for adjourning the same. Stop paragraph. The petitioner submits that because of the illegal construction that is standing, the property of the petitioner is getting damaged. Paragraph. As the statutory appeal is pending consideration before the learned court below, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the said appellate forum for necessary relief if so advised. Stop. No order can be passed at this stage for implementation of the order of demolition, which is pending scrutiny before the appellate forum. Writ petition stands disposed of. Service taken on record.
Grateful.
But I am for the petitioner. Well, may I tender my affidavit of service, please?
Which authority?
Well, the Havra Municipal Corporation Authority. I have an office, my lord, at a premises.
Get hold of the corporation's lawyer. Where is Mr. Shondiban Banerjee? Get hold of him. Or any of his juniors. I'm passing it over. Get hold of him.
Yes, my lord.
Call the next matter, please. None appears on behalf of the petitioners at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default.
My lord, item 242, I am for the petitioner. Here is my evidence of service, my lord.
I am for the state.
My lord. My lord, I am the adjacent plot holder. I made a representation because there was an unauthorized construction,
Yes.
and my lord was earlier pleased to pass an order on page 19, my lord, 13th of June.
Now what is page
Well,
24?
now my lord kindly comes to page 23. A hearing was conducted, and page 24 is the observation of the
Order of
building
demolition
department.
is
Yes,
there.
my lord. Kindly sees, my lord,
So you want implementation of
implementation
this order?
of the order, and respondent 9, the OCB directed to maintain peace and harmony and ensure that the implementation of the order is
Are
done.
you aware as to whether any statutory appeal has been filed
As
or
per
not?
my instruction, perhaps there is no appeal, my lord.
Any idea? Corporation? Degi?
We have given notice, my lord, for one notice.
Yes.
You have given notice for what?
Taking for self-demolition, that has not been done.
What are you doing?
We have proceeded that this is the last two lines.
My lord, can I report be handed over?
What does the last two lines say?
These two existing building will be cost within 30 days.
My lord,
The date of receipt to order under supervision of Independent structural engineer of TMC.
I have read this. Listen. Please do not repeat. I have read this. What steps are you taking for implementation of this order?
Order is of March 17th. Order is of March 20.
You want
March,
the
March,
petition to be filed and thereafter you will take steps.
My order is of March, my lord, 17th March 2023.
Please
30
come.
days over, my lord.
Premal,
My lord, we do not have, there is
1
a.
minute. Please take responsibility of your submissions. I can see what your officer has written. This is an absolute vague instruction. And if I tell him to come to court and give the details, will he be able to do it?
30 days is over, long before, my lord. Kindly see page 17, I have annexed.
Premises number 34B, comma, Obinash Shashmal Lane, Kolkata 10, under ward number 34, Boro Roman 3 is facing an order of demolition passed by the executive engineer within bracket civil building department Boro 3 on 27th of June 2023. Now on 17th March 2023. Stop. The
Respondent number 8.
paragraph, the executive engineer directed the person responsible to demolish the unauthorized GI shed over 3-storied existing building at his own cost within 30 days from the date of receipt of the order under supervision of the impaneled structural engineer, or otherwise action will be taken by the corporation as per law. Paragraph. Time to comply the order of demolition is long over. The demolition is yet to be made. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for implementation of the same. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that immediate steps shall be taken for demolition of the unauthorized construction.
My lord, petition.
Yes, sir. In view of such submission, the executive engineer is directed to take immediate steps for implementing the order of demolition dated 17th March 2023 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, provided the order is not set aside / modified, or varied by any court of competent jurisdiction. The instruction forwarded by the executive engineer, building department, signed on 27th June 2023 be retained with the records. Paragraph, the officer in charge, Beleghata Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property that no further construction in any manner whatsoever is carried out at the subject premises. And the private respondent is directed to
Private number 10.
is restrained from transferring, alienating, or handing over possession of the unauthorized portion of the subject premises.
My lord, perhaps advocate for the respondent upon instruction, perhaps, my lord, if I.
Very well, I'll check up.
Affidavit of service we kept on record. my
Yes,
lord.
service taken on record.
Right from my lord.
Program for the petitioner.
Our petitioner is the joint owner of a plot of land situated in premises number 77/2 Topshia Road under Topshia PS, my lord. The land measuring about, my lord, 11 kathas and 9 chatar.
Private respondents who was appearing?
I am appearing on that.
Which private respondent? 10.
Ten.
Okay. One
Did you
sec.
file your wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord, I filed Bhakal. Today I filed Bhakalatnama.
Today have you filed? Please check up if the wakalatnama is there. Ekটু দেখুন তো wakalatnamaটা আছে কিনা? Yes, continue.
The private respondent 10, who is the owner of the adjoining plot of land at just besides, my lord, 77/1 Topshia Road, he obtained a sanction plan and now started construction, encroaching 1.5 meter of land from my 1 kata 5 shotaks of land. I lodged 2 complaints, my lord. If you lordship kindly turn up to page 159 first.
Yes.
This is dated 27th of October 2022. Your lordship kindly come at page 161, specific apartment at second paragraph.
Mr. Feroz has filed the
Yes, my lord,
wakalatnama.
I am Arun Saw, my lord.
You are Arun Shah. Very well. It's all right.
My page 161, second paragraph is my contents of the complaint. Having obtained such building plan issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the state Safaraj Ahmed Khan has now initially started construction in the
What
ground.
do you want?
This representation are still pending. Construction is going on. No steps
How
are.
will the issue of encroachment be decided by the corporation?
But this is unauthorized because the
No,
plan.
the other portion is authorized.
Yes, the
But then that portion which is unauthorized, will the corporation take a decision as to whether the construction?
I am
has
not
been
on that.
made?
A plan has been sanctioned in
Yes,
respect of a particular area.
right.
Kindly consider. My lord, deviation of the same, they constructing the house in my land, in addition to their land. That is deviation. There is no sanction plan so far my plot is concerned. They have obtained a sanction plan in respect of their land. Then another represent.
What is your submission?
My lord, first, my lord, one civil suit is pending.
Yes,
before the
that
London
has
court, my
stated
lord.
paragraph 13.
Second is, my lord, no,
Civil suit regarding what?
Recovery.
And you want the corporation to enter the dispute?
There is no dispute. Kindly consider.
Let you obtain order from the civil court.
Or
and then
subject to your
let
lordship consider. Kindly just allow me 2 minutes, my lord. A plan has been, my lord, subject to your lordship consider. Your lordship, at least, my lord,
Let
give
me see.
direction. At least give direction to consider my representation. And in the meantime, no construction.
Please come. Legal. The matter relates to the construction at premises number 77/1 Topshia Road, South, under ward number 59, Borough 7 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the person responsible has constructed in deviation of the plan sanctioned
My lord.
by encroaching the private land of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Learn. Na, তার আগে লিখুন যে objection filed against such unauthorized construction is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that a civil suit is pending consideration by and between the parties. Learned advocate representing the corporation has obtained instruction from the engineers of the concerned borough, wherefrom it appears that the premises in question was inspected and the department issued stop work notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 upon noticing that the mandatory side open spaces have been encroached at the time of making construction. Stop. The matter was reported to the officer in charge, Topshia Police Station, for necessary action, and stop. The complaint is being processed under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980, and date of hearing has been fixed on 4th of October 2023. Paragraph. As it appears that the corporation has already detected unauthorized construction and taken steps under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Act fixing date of hearing on 4th October 2023, accordingly, it will be open for the parties to raise all their grievances before the said authority. Stop. The municipal authority is directed to take a decision in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
In the meantime, no further construction.
The private respondent, paragraph mein aage ekটু লিখুন যে as unauthorized construction has been detected, the officer in charge, Topshia Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property so that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out in the subject premises. Stop. The private respondent is also restrained from selling out / transferring / alienating the subject premises. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed.
In the past one matter, the learned counsel is there. Your Lordship may consider taking it up for the 244.
Mr. Banerjee, are you aware of this matter?
I'm not aware anyway, unauthorized construction has been alleged, we will see.
So consideration,
Yes, sir.
pass over.
241. The password, 240.
Is private respondent appearing? Item number
No, my lord.
not appearing?
Despite service not appearing.
And one thing,
I got the statement.
one thing, as the allegation is that it is going on, unauthorized construction is going on. Let a police keep a strict vigil that no other construction may be.
Now, till you take a decision as to whether it is unauthorized or in accordance
I
with the
don't know.
plan, nobody knows.
There is no plan, is what we are saying.
It is the petitioner's case always that there is no plan. And that is the reason
The problem is that if it goes on, then it will reach to such an height, then our engineers will be blamed again.
yes.
That is the problem.
Would you
Anyway,
like to,
passes an order, I will see.
so would you like to come back with a report?
That is perhaps better, madam.
Come
With
back with a
7 days.
report.
7 or 10 days.
Please come.
Yes, sir, they can explain.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 38 Vijay Kumar Mukherjee Road, PS Golabari, Salkia, ward number 15 under the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Mr. Shondipan Banerjee, representing learned advocate, representing Howrah Municipal Corporation, is directed to revert with a report.
Well,
Stop. List on,
affidavit may not be required because
not affidavit,
Right.
just a report. 26th of September.
6th of September.
26th of
26th of
September.
September.
I'm grateful for that.
26.
The 244 and 49, my lord, 44, my lord, earlier 5, thereafter, my lord, reason order for 240, take up this 249, my lord. My lord, I am in 240.
Well, I am for the municipality, madam.
Along with my
1 minute. 249 টাও একটু দেখি।
249 টা দেখুন ওটা একসাথে ওটা সাবসিডি।
the petitioner.
Has 244 become infructuous?
Basically, it has become
After
infra.
filing 44, my lord, reason order first, thereafter filing.
So nothing remains in 244?
Yes.
Paragraph এই শুরু করুন তো, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in view of the subsequent facts, the present writ petition has become infructuous. Writ petition stands disposed of accordingly. 49 টা এক মিনিট দিন তো, এটা 244।
249 madam.
Disposed of.
This is the case, my lord, after mutation, my lord, online I applied for sanction. till today not given any appearance for sanction. Boundary wall and temporary toilet is clear. Thereafter, issued a letter. This is the unauthorized construction. Your lordship passed an order, page number 30, 33 in this regard, my lord. But that on the mutation cancel, my lord, without any given opportunity to hear, my lord, how to cancel, my lord. So, my lord, the sanction deemed to be sanctioned, my lord, because my lord, no order, my lord, passed in the meantime regarding sanction, my lord, file on in online. And there is and challenging this order bypass, your lordship file a appeal. Appeal also, my lord, non-prosecution, page number 39. So, my lord, my humble submission if your lordship can direct to the municipal authority to take steps regarding the sanction.
The mutation which was cancelled was set aside. So the mutation remains. Municipality.
Yes.
So
Mala,
the municipality remains.
they have come with a different prayer.
What is
Here
the
they have
prayer?
prayed that they have applied in respect to an online application on 17th of April for construction for sanction of the building plan. Now what has happened, just simply applied for and they have started construction. I have received the complaint on
When
30th.
was the application for
Yes.
sanction?
Yes, my lordship will kindly seize that is annexed at page 38. Lordship will kindly seize
Yes.
my lordship will kindly seize the date,
Where do I get that? 17th April 23?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship will kindly seize, my lord. Before your lordship proceeds, my lord, I'll just read for your lordship, my lord, disclaimer. But this is an automatically generated electronic document which requires no signature. The generated report specifies information regarding compliance of requirements of the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules 2007 amended in respect of the building proposal submitted. However, the decision to grant construction permit for building proposal is vested with ULB, but this is urban that local body and authority of West Bengal. So it's not that he'll just file the application and he'll get. Now lordship will kindly takes after that what has happened, lordship will kindly takes 30th May 2023, that is at page 45. That is their letter, what they have written. May I read for your lordship, this is to the chairman Krishnanagar Municipality, Krishnanagar Nodia. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি শ্রী শঙ্কর সাহা এবং শ্রী বিপ্লব সাহা পিতা বাস্তবে মা সাহা নিবাসী নেহেরু রোড ঘোষপুকুর কৃষ্ণনগর এই মর্মে আপনার কাছে বিনীত অনুরোধ করিতেছি যে বেআইনি ভুলবশত বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল ও অস্থায়ী বাথরুম করিয়াছি আমাদের দায়িত্বে this is the admission by him, it's not
the construction boundary.
আমি বলিনি তুমি 100 বার বলবে.
Yes.
After that what has happened, lordship will kindly takes 46A, that is at is a type copy, 46 is the original letter that has been served on us, but 46A again what he has stated, I am just kindly skip first 4 lines, I am just reading from the 4th line. On 17th April 2023, before the Krishnanagar municipality, but till date, the municipal authority did not sanction the said building plan submitted by us. According to the statute, if the municipality failed to sanction any building plan submitted by the applicant within 1 month and even did not intimate about the non-sanctioning of the building plan within 1 month, it should be deemed sanctioned by the municipality. We bring confirmed by the said statute started to construct a boundary wall towards our plots of land and also constructed a temporary toilet upon our plots of land. As no intimation on non-sanction of our building plan till date, we feel that said online application has been deemed sanctioned. In this respect, you are requested to inform us whether the said building plan which was submitted through online on 17th April 2023 has been sanctioned or not, and also regularize our boundary wall and temporary toilet which has been constructed upon our plots of land by imposing on this is his own admission. Now lordship will kindly seize page 47. We have called the
What is
person
the height of the boundary wall?
that
Only for demarcating, my lord.
No, not for demarcating. Mala specific constructions have been made, and Mala, I'll just show you Lordship's provisions. Mala 207 and 208. Mala, may I read for your Lordship? Mala, sanction of building plan and permission to execute work within 60 days after the receipt of any application with the building plan or any information or document which the Board of Councillors may reasonably require the applicant to furnish before the deciding whether sanction shall be accorded. In this regard, the Board of Councillors shall written order either accord sanction to the building plan conditionally or refuse one of the grounds, or accord sanction but impose conditions. Now, the most 208. If within the period referred to section section 207, the Board of Councillors has neither accorded nor refused to accord sanction to a building plan nor granted permission to execute a work, the applicant may appeal to the municipality in writing in this regard, and if this appeal within 30 days. Lordship will kindly see, he has not done. So, my lord, what he has sought for deemed sanction, there cannot be any deemed sanction under the statute, because 17th April is the date for application.
But then construction of a boundary wall does not require a permission
Construction
up
of
to a particular height. What is that?
toilet, pakka structure.
Where is the pakka structure mentioned?
That is his own admission. And if your lordship wants me, I can very well. I can come.
Reasoned order.
Yes, recent
Plot.
And
And found they have constructed boundary wall.
Wall
with so
within
many
10 numbers
columns.
column in one side and 12 numbers of column in another
Yes.
side. Also, it found the
Toilet
toilet
exists
exists
without
without any
permission.
sanctioned building plan or permission from the Kingston municipality. Therefore, hearing has been held.
So it's only the boundary wall and the toilet. Where is the construction?
Very well, my lordship keeps giving me a week's time. I'll come back with a report, or I'll come back with the photographs. What has happened, my lord? I'll come back with the construction, because
For the purpose.
I was under the impression that only he is seeking for the deemed sanction or not. There is no deemed sanction in respect to the statute is concerned. Secondly, that is his own admission. He has come before the honorable court that he has constructed whatever may be. So what is the area of construction, whether he has constructed any in respect to building or not? Lordship gives me a week's time and I'll come.
What is required for obtaining sanction? Required to demolish, I will demolish the boundary also. Lord, kindly.
Demolish the boundary wall.
Lord, what is about the sanction, Lord?
No, let us pass orders.
No, if not permissible, Lord.
What is not permissible? How could you construct the toilet?
No, let's call it temporary.
Temporary?
Temporary.
What type of toilet have you constructed temporarily?
For labor, Lord, using for labor.
For labor?
Labor. Not for any room constructed. Boundary wall and for the labor, Lord, temporary toilet.
I'll just pray.
Take photographs. Let us see.
Lordship keeps it after 1 week.
But Lord, kindly direct to take decision about the sanction, Lord.
We have taken the decision. There is no sanction.
Or the
The recent order dated 16th June 2023, passed by the, not passed, communicated by the chairman Krishnanagar municipality, is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. The recent order mentions about unauthorized construction of boundary wall and toilet. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the municipality is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the height of the boundary wall and the nature and extent of the toilet that has been alleged to be, no, not alleged, that has been held to be constructed unauthorizedly without any sanction. Stop. Now both parties are directed to produce photographs of the construction made. Let the report by way of affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by
10 days, 10 days.
29th of September. List on 10th of October.
Grateful, madam.
In the meantime, don't make any construction.
Regarding construction, Lord, my
Lordship will kindly record that, madam.
take a decision regarding the sanction.
Lordship will
That
kindly
was not your prayer.
I-
Your prayer is something else.
grateful.
Yes, the next matter.
Well, this
I apply for the municipality, my lord.
Yes, please. What is the matter?
I'm the petitioner, my lord. This is pertaining to an unauthorized construction in Bali municipality, my lord. Pursuant to my lord's order in the month of September last year, Bali municipality was pleased to pass a demolition order, which my lord will find at page 39, finishing at page 41. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the mischief that has been played by the private respondent is, my lord, that they have,
Anybody appearing for the private respondents?
my lord, notice shop there, notice shop. Yes,
Was
yes,
the
yes,
matter
yes.
appearing in the combined list and thereafter upgraded?
No, my lord, no, my lord, nothing.
No.
No, my lord, nothing.
Are you sure?
Monthly list, my lord, I'll just indicate, my lord, what has happened, my lord.
No, don't indicate. Was it appearing in the monthly list?
Yes, yes, my lord, that is the instruction.
It has been upgraded.
My lord.
Was notice given?
My lord, notice given.
When was
My
the
lord.
notice of upgradation given? Show me the notice, please.
My lord,
Was any notice given to you, Mr. Banerjee?
No, no.
given to the private sector. My lord, through email, my lord, I have been sent, my lord, through email, my lord, that was at the time, copy mentioning.
Private respondents you served through email.
My lord, the service was done, my lord. The service was done, but the notice for mentioning perhaps was being done by email.
So let the matter remain in the place where it was so that the other party gets to know as to when the matter will be taken up. Because the other parties are not on notice that it has been upgraded, isn't it? Please come. The matter has been upgraded, citing urgency. Notice of upgradation has not been given to the private parties. Let notice be served that the matter will appear in the list. Have you taken instructions?
No, no. Demolition order has been passed, my lord.
Complied with?
Not complied with, my lord. I'll come back on the next with the assessment for what is the cost involvement. Kindly direct them.
My lord, they have the private respondents have preferred an appeal, my lord. As
And
against,
has it been stayed?
my lord, it has been stayed, my lord.
What
My lord, without, my lord, I'll indicate, my lord, without adding me as a party. And my lord,
that is a different
my lord,
thing.
my lord, the court below is
Then
relentlessly
you
passing.
can, how will you proceed? If there is an order or something?
The order improvement is stayed, my lord.
Hello.
It's released on 4th of October 2023. You take instruction regard to the appeal.
Regarding the appeal also and my lord, the cost involvement also.
Milord, I am for the petition on this, Milord.
Yes. Hearing for the municipality.
What happened, Milord? Lordship, kindly pardon me, Milord. Notice of upgradation has not been served upon the private respondent, Milord.
Why will the matter be taken up?
Milord, I am. See, kindly allow me 1 week, Milord. I shall serve and come back, Milord.
What is your prayer?
Milord, prayer for consideration of my representation, Milord. I have made an application before the municipality alleging illegal construction, Milord, by the private respondent without the
Do you have any instruction?
My lord, I have instructions that the representation has been received by them and admittedly there is no sanction and the municipality is already taking steps. If your lordship may be pleased to pass necessary orders, they will take steps for demolition of the building.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent number 7. Stop. Allegation is that complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that necessary steps have already been taken to redress the grievance of the petitioner. Stop. Next. None represents the private respondent. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, respondent number 4 will consider, and the representation is dated 16th May 2023. Disposed of.
My lord, one indulgence, lordship, it may be recorded in the order that the municipality shall demolish because, my lord, the municipality insists that if an order is passed by this
The law permits you to do it.
my lord,
Why do you require court's order?
if it can be indicated.
No,
lordship.
no, you take steps.
Very much. Grateful.
I am appearing for the private respondent number 5.
Yes.
This is my lord.
Which authority?
Balurghat municipality.
Balurghat,
Page 26, my lord, kindly come.
page 26.
Thereafter, my lord, after my complaint, my lord, the hearing was done, my lord. Next page, my
Yes.
lord. 6/2/2023, my lord. I
Thereafter,
appeared thereafter, nothing was done, my lord.
you complained before TSTO.
No, my lord.
Page 28.
28, yes, my lord. 26 is the complaint, and thereafter, my lord,
What is your submission?
No, my lord,
27, my lord.
I am not approaching, my lord, no unauthorized construction. That's why I have perfected my.
Very well, please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the
Not allegation unauthorized, my lord. Allegation encroach.
No, my lord, kindly 6/26, my lord. Everything is there, my lord. Without, my lord, leaving the statutory phase, my lord, kindly.
yes, unauthorized construction against the at the behest of the respondent number 5. Stop. Allegation is that complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction is yet to be disposed of. Stop. It has been submitted that a notice of hearing was issued by the Balurghat municipality, but thereafter the municipality did not proceed to conclude the said proceeding. Stop. Next.
Rather,
Learned
they are,
that- Yes, yes, what?
rather, my lord, the municipality is stating that you, my lord, compromise this and they are the neighbors. That is, I have stated, my lord.
The municipality,
That one.
on the other hand, is pressurizing the petitioner to compromise the matter with the
Yes.
private respondent. Petitioners of it. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Usual order. Respondent number 3 will consider 30th January 2023 representation. Disposed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But here, my lord, the 4-story building, my lord, entire building illegally constructed, my lord. My representation is page number 17, my lord. The Thika property, my lord, no permission from the Thika controller, and my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has been taken.
Private respondent is represented.
I feel for the state.
When were you empaneled? This time, this session. So you entered the state. Very nice. Yes. Why? What are your officers doing?
We had asked for a joint inspection, my lord. The executive engineer has not responded. I have the receipt with me. My
Please
lord,
give.
may look at this
Yes.
and keep
Give.
this in my lord record.
The petitioner. Yes, please give.
Too slow, my lord, and indifferent.
Yes. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 29 by A by H by 9, Chaulpotti Road,
Right.
ward number 34.
Thank you.
403
403, my lord.
under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop.
I want to check.
Allegation is that complaint lodged against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon the report forwarded by the engineers of the corporation, which mentions that notice under section 400 401 Shashu Act of the KMC Act 1980 was issued on 23rd of July 2023. Stop. Next. A complaint was also lodged before the officer in charge, Beleghata Police Station, on 28th of July 2023. Stop. The persons responsible are constructing G+3, 3-story building without obtaining any sanction at all. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Beleghata Police Station produces instruction from the officer in charge, signed on 5th May 2023, which mentions that a joint inspection requesting the executive engineer requesting the executive engineer within bracket civil building department borough 3 to conduct a joint inspection stuff. Next, according to the police, there is no response from the end of the corporation. Stuff. Next, none represents the private respondent. Stuff. Next, as it appears that the corporation has already detected unauthorized construction and issued stop work notice. Accordingly, the executive engineer take prompt necessary steps for conclusion of the aforesaid proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The paragraph there, the officer in charge, Beleghata Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises. Stop. The private respondent is restrained from transferring / selling / alienating or creating third-party right in respect of the subject structure. Writ petition disposed of.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Both the affidavit of service, my lord, initial service, and the copy by virtue of which, my lord, the mentioning was being made. Now, my lord, here, my lord, the subject premises is, my lord, holding number 32/2, Dr. H.K. Chatterjee Street, my lord, G+4, 5-story building, my lord, without any sanction plan. My lord, I have written, my lord, to the RTI, my lord, under the Right to Information Act. The reply came, my lord, at page, my lord, just last page, my lord, of your lordship's brief.
Yes, 17.
Actually, there is a illegal building standing. We don't know the plan, sanction plan, because we found that there are deviations on the site so far as building rules are concerned. No plan was not shown to us.
Was any
Stop work.
hearing given to them?
No, stop work has been issued, my lord. Matter is pending. We have not passed any order, my lord. Kindly direct us. We shall conclude the proceeding.
Please come. None represents the private respondents despite service. Affidavits of service filed in court are taken on record. Stop. The matter relates to unauthorized construction at 32/2, Dr. H.K. Chatterjee Street, ward number 19, PS Belur within Bali municipality. Step next. The paragraph, the petitioner alleges that a G+5 story building,
G+4.
actually 4-story building has been constructed without any sanction plan at all. Step next. Learned advocate representing Bali municipality submits upon instruction that inspection revealed that a construction is standing at the subject premises and the same has been erected without obtaining sanction.
No, regarding sanction, you have not said anything because
Whereas you have commenced erection without obtaining sanction as
yes, but
required
the
under
stop
law.
work, the
In
report
the Right
doesn't
to
say.
Information Act also, they have given that from the
We
Bali
have said,
municipality.
we have
no.
said, no, I'm saying, we have said that our record doesn't show any sanction of a plan because that period, Howrah Municipal Corporation was issuing the plans. Our record doesn't show any plan and building rules they have violated.
From the
This is the
period of
inspection
July 2015 up to 11th November 2022, it's a new building. So from July 2015, when the Bali municipality was at the season, no plan is being sanctioned.
No, 2000.
The interregnum period?
15 onwards, we have not issued any.
Yes.
We are merged with Howrah Corporation. 21 end, we have resumed. So in the interregnum, there might be some plan. We don't have any plan regarding these premises. This is what we have
But
said.
then the language of your letter mentions
20
something
notice
else.
says no plan because no plan was shown to us.
Yes.
Our record.
You have not mentioned that you have not shown any plan.
No.
It is very clear. You have commenced erection without obtaining plan as required under law. Or have
petitioner
been
made an
carrying on
RTI
construction.
petitioner made an RTI application before us. We have
Yes.
said that our record doesn't show any plan
No,
sanction.
that is the RTI reply, but the notice under section
It says.
221 is something else. আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, লিখুন তো কি বললাম।
Inspection.
At the subject premises and the person responsible failed to produce any document in support of the documented sanction in support of the construction made. Stop. Notice under section 220 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 has been issued on 27th September 2022. Stop. Next. The 220 notice, the 220 within bracket 1 notice clearly mentions that the person responsible made construction without leaving the mandatory side open spaces and deviated the height as required under the West Bengal Municipal Building Rules. Stop. Next. The paragraph. As it appears that the municipality has detected unauthorized construction, accordingly, the municipality is directed to conclude the proceeding under the Act upon giving notice to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The officer in charge.
Respondent number 4, Belur Police Station.
Acha, the inspector in charge, Belur Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises. Stop. আর আগেরটাতে যে একটা রিস্ট্রেন্ট অর্ডার আছে না, সেটাকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো, ডিসপোজড।
Great. Madam.
But I'm opposing this on behalf of the private respondents. Kindly allow me to raise a preliminary point of objection as regards the
Maintainability of
maintainability.
the writ petition.
Yes. May I just indicate briefly why I say this?
What is the matter about?
Unauthorized construction.
And this will not be maintainable here.
Because 2015, the writ petition proceeds on a basis that in 2015 I raised the unauthorized construction. Writ petition is affirmed in 2023. The allegation made in the writ petition is to raise this construction I have encroached upon his land. So there is a boundary dispute. After 8 years, the writ petition is filed, and the fact remains that this has been, there was possibly some deviation, regularized, now possibly an appeal, statutory appeal. So there are
When is the regularization?
I can produce that by an affidavit.
Very well. What is, 1 minute. I have seen the page 27. I have seen this. Do you have anything?
I could take some instruction regarding declaration.
Yes.
That is declaration. I will whether declaration can be done again. That is point up.
Thicker land, 540 square feet, less than 1 kathas of land, G+3-story building, man. How it can be regularized, I do not know, my lord. Out and out.
Please come. The matter relates to unauthorized construction at holding number 31/2/1/1 and 31/2/1/1/1 page 27 একটু দেখে নেবেন কতগুলো 1 আছে কমা কামিনী স্কুল লেন PS মালিপাছড়া ward number 6 under Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent.
Numbers 8, 9, and 10.
Private respondents raises an issue with regard to the, raises a preliminary issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the unauthorized construction has been alleged to be made in the year 2015. Stop. The private respondents obtained order of regularization from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. At such a distant point of time, the writ petition will not be maintainable. Learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Paragraph. Let a report be filed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation and an affidavit by the private respondents disclosing documents and facts apropos the allegation made by the petitioners by 4th October 2023, list on 17th.
My lord will kindly keep the point of maintainability open in the meantime.
Let us see.
But otherwise, my learned friend may come the next day and say that this was urged but not kept open. Because now there is a
The point of maintainability has been recorded.
True.
The court is not deciding it as of now. Right?
Grateful, Great. But instead of using the affidavit, disclosing the facts, may I use straightway an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition?
As the affidavit in opposition is an affidavit.
Grateful, great.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am filing my affidavit of service. My lord, kindly see the page number annexure P3, page number 36 and 37. My lord, the private respondent has made a complete.
Private respondent represented. Very well.
Page
Yes.
number 36 and 37.
Right.
Annexure P3. This is the order of the.
Any appeal preferred?
They have just preferred an appeal, but there is no stay application. They have even down kindly see page number 57. My lord.
Against the order of demolition, appeal has been filed by the private
Only
respondent.
there is no stay application. There is no embargo for the KMC to proceed with the demolition order. The order was passed in 3rd June 2022, but KMC has not taken any initiative yet to implement the said order. There is no embargo. There is no hindrance from any part. There is no embargo, no hindrance. And the stay application, there kindly see the information slip of page number 56.
The matter relates to unauthorized construction at the behest of the private
There
respondent.
is no stay application has been filed in the information slip is also depicted. Kindly see page number 50.
At premises
56.
number 58B, Protabaditya Road, ward number 88, Borough 8, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop.
The order was SOB passed the order 3rd June.
The order of the petitioner seeks
What is the hindrance?
implementation
The
of
base
the order of
known to
demolition.
Complete demolition.
Implementation of the order of demolition passed by the executive engineer within brackets civil / Borough 8 on 21st June 2022.
My lord, on 3rd June 2022. Kindly see page number 36.
Page number 36.
Page number 36, that is the order of the demolition for the SOB.
It's the date.
Third date of hearing, date of hearing. Had 21st June, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Don't get overexcited. The court is trying to dispose of matters as soon as possible. Now, if you interrupt, it is your matter which is getting delayed.
Extremely sorry.
I will sit here. I'll hear only one matter for the entire day and I'll remain happy.
Extremely sorry.
Allowed? Very well. Acha. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and from the instruction provided by the engineers of the corporation that an appeal has been preferred by the person responsible before the Municipal Building Tribunal, being BT appeal number 124/2022, which is pending consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that Shiladitya Mondol it further appears from the information collected from the Municipal Building Tribunal that the petitioner has been impleaded as respondent number 3 in the pending appeal. Vide order dated 29th November 2022. Stop. According to the petitioner, the order of demolition ought to be implemented as there is no order staying implementation of the same. Stop. Next. The court cannot accept the submission of the petitioner, as the appeal and as the order of demolition is pending scrutiny before the Municipal Building Tribunal and the writ petitioner is a party in the said appeal, it will be open for the petitioner to raise all issues before the statutory appellate forum. Stop. Passing any order of demolition pending disposal of the statutory appeal will render the appeal infructuous. Writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly direction for the demolition, because there is no embargo for the.
The Municipal
My lord, kindly
Building
expeditious the
Tribunal
appeal,
is requested to
dispose of the appeal as expeditiously as possible.
for disposal of the appeal expeditiously.
My lord, for the petition, my lord, before my lord take up this matter, my lord, it is a matter where we have seek inspection for the building to be declared condemned. It's not unauthorized. It was wrongly mentioned by my junior at the time of mention. Also, I should be very candid. It's not an unauthorized matter. It's a matter where I am asking for the corporation to inspect the building because this building has become in a ruinous condition. So that 411 may be complied with. That's all. KMC is appealing lordship, but I'm leaving to your lordship. If lordship allows, then I'll make submission. Otherwise,
Private respondents
they have been served earlier.
and then notice of upgradation.
That has not been done. So I've
Neither the notice of upgradation given wrongly
yes,
mentioned.
yes, wrongly mentioned. Lordship. So I should be very candid, Lordship, because I'm
Yes.
feeling very embarrassed to.
Instruction.
Just receive the brief
The second copy of given.
Just received the brief.
from.
No, they have been served earlier. He
I'm
again
not
asked me.
disputing. I'm not disputing.
This is the second service I've done.
A list on 5th of October 2023 under the heading adjourn motion.
Grateful, Lordship. I'll inform you.
Notice be served upon all the respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocate representing the corporation. In the meantime,
Very much a report. Grateful. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
yes,
For the respond number 3 to 6, ma'am.
12,
This is the affidavit of service, your lordship, and upgradation notice.
anybody for 8 to 11? No. Yes, what is the matter?
Matter is getting unauthorized construction, your lordship. One Asalata Ghosh.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is at page 161.
161.
Complaint dated 25th of April 2023, your lordship. The complaint
Not considered?
not considered till date, and I want to submit one thing. Two civil suit is pending before the Alipur court.
Regarding?
And the hearing is still pending, and defendant has filed order 7 rule 11 before the trial court, and hearing of the order 7 rule 11 petition is still pending, and date has been fixed in the month of December, your lordship.
What is the issue over there?
Over there, the issue is kindly come to at page 78, that tent has been annexed, and the prayer is at page 84. This is the first suit. Title suit number 761/2018 before the learned first civil judge, junior division at Alipur, and prayer is at page 84, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, initially
What is your grievance?
my grievance is one representation has been made to the commissioner of the
Representation regarding what?
regarding what? Your lordship, kindly come to page 162.
Not the page as you say,
The
what is
ground
there?
floor, that is a common place. Petitioner came to know the ground floor of this premises is common area to for use all the flat owners, but the private respondents herein has made a construction and started a business over there. For this reason, a
Very well, I got it.
I am.
we have got the
Who are you?
I am for the private respond number 3 to 8.
not 3 to 8 না 8 থেকে 11 এটা তো তুমি নোটিশটা দেখছো।
And it's sorry, after the private respond 3 to 11.
I was inquiring as to who is appearing and nobody responded. Yes, what is your submission?
Firstly, there has been no construction. Secondly, my lord.
No construction? Stop, don't proceed further. And you also say there is no construction? Is there any construction or not in the ground floor of the subject structure? No illegal construction, but a construction is there. Fast.
It's a garage space.
My lord, the whole, we have made inspection report is there. Garage space, my lord, has been converted into my lord room, and my lord, at the time of inspection.
My lord, kindly hear me for a minute, ma'am.
Not even a second. The matter relates to unauthorized construction at premises number 316 caps A. Please wait, don't disturb the court. Comma Prantik Polli, ward number 107, Borough 12, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents constructed the private respondent made construction in the open spaces. Stop. Allegation is that the objection raised against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents deny the allegation of the petitioners. It has been submitted that 2 title suits in connection with the self same issue are pending consideration before the learned court below. Stuff. This writ petition ought not to be entertained. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has received instruction from the executive engineer within bracket building signed on 28th July 2023, wherefrom it reveals that unauthorized construction beyond the sanction plan was detected at the time of inspection. Stop. The persons responsible converted the car parking area in the ground floor of the G+3 storied building to rooms which are presently under lock and key. Not are, which was under lock and key at the time of inspection. Stop. Proceeding will be initiated under section 400 within bracket 1 and 416 of the KMC Act 1980. Paragraph. The submission of the private respondents that the writ petition will not be entertained is not accepted by the court. The issue of unauthorized construction is required to be decided by the corporation. Stop. The corporation has inspected the premises and detected unauthorized construction. Stop. The corporation is liable to take steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the executive engineer, Borough 3, to take necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful, Lordship. My lord, this is Borough 12, executive engineer.
Borough 12? Not 3.
No, not
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো বড় 12 আছে কিনা
12. This is
next one.
255 is my writ petition. But here the private respondent is the corporation. Well, because the property
Private respondent
is the corporation, because it's corporation who has encroached my land and has created unauthorized construction by making a swimming pool and a children's park. Without any authority of law, I have purchased this property by registered deed pursuant to court sale. There is a registered deed in my favor. There's a mutation, documents are in my favor. Corporation without any right is constructing a swimming pool. Now, my lord, may I kindly permits me to use a supplementary affidavit to bring on record the police report. My lord, police report filed in a 144 application.
Forward your report. Yes.
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes,
My lord, kindly see the supplementary affidavit once.
the report.
What is the address of your property?
26 Pottery Road.
26 Pottery Road?
Yes. Kindly give me. Yes, 26 Pottery. My lord, will kindly have a look at the supplementary.
Yes.
My lord, will kindly have a look at page 5 of my supplementary affidavit once. This is the report filed by the Entally police station before the court of the learned executive magistrate Shialda in a 144 application under the code of criminal procedure. Kindly sees the third paragraph. Inquiry revealed that mason and laborers claiming to be working under Kolkata Municipal Corporation encroached into the property of the petitioner situated at 26 Pottery Road, Kolkata 14, as well as into the property of State Drug Control Research Laboratory of such and such by excavation and other construction related works During inquiry, it has been learned that recently in the month of May 2023, KMC authorities inaugurated a project of children's park and swimming pool. So that is the project inaugurated. Now they are in the process of construction of that. Kindly restrains any form of construction. Kindly ask them to use an affidavit.
The state? Did you serve the state?
Yes, there is an affidavit of service to that effect.
Who is appearing for the state? Nobody. How did the police get to know that the property has been encroached
I do
upon?
not know, but this is the report which has been filed before the learned executive magistrate.
In
Yes.
one matter, your lordship was pleased to remember, police has report that unauthorized construction is going on in one premises, actually going on in another premises. I have
Yes.
filed report. My
Yes.
report which
Otherwise-
cannot be believed.
But otherwise, I shall show from my petition also.
Kindly come
Apart
to,
from this, I shall show from my.
kindly come to page 4 of the writ petition.
Now let him finish. I'll hear you. Yes, please. Next.
You will kindly have a look at my lord, page 17, which is the decree.
Decree.
Decree passed, my lord, and the deed of conveyance was executed in pursuance of that at page 22. This is the deed by which I claim title. Page 22, decree pursuant to court sale. Page 33, my lord, will kindly see.
Page 1920. This is a document of 1933.
Yes, yes.
And is the premises number mentioned anywhere?
Kindly see page 30,
30.
33.
No, in the decree, the premises number ought to have been here.
No, in decree it is not mentioned.
Then how can you relate that this decree is in respect of that property?
Well, kindly sees the
Both
deed
same
once.
deed, yes, please show.
Kindly sees the deed once at page 33.
Yes.
The first line at page 33. Premises number 26 Pottery Road. First line at 33. Formerly
No,
26 Kavadanga Road.
Where is the schedule?
Page 37, my lord.
37.
Previously it was Kamadanga Road, now it is Pottery.
37 is a type copy. Where is the original?
In the deed, my lord.
In the deed.
The original
I want to ascertain the premises number because there is a report from the corporation which says that the land is recorded in the name of the corporation.
No, that is not the report. Report is that corporation is making the children's park at 2 Convent Road. And this is not 26 Pottery Road. Pottery Road is adjacent premises.
Yes, so
Or
there is, I want to see, you are not encroaching 26.
No, according to my report, I have not encroached a single inch from their premises. Not the question of demolishing the wall is far away.
A report.
Kindly see the entire report, my
A
lord.
joint inspection for identification has been made along with the chief valuer and the surveyor. It has been found that the premises number 26 Pottery Road is situated adjacent to the site where the PS department is carrying out the construction work of a playground. And the said construction has been identified as 2 Convent Road.
Convent Lane.
Convent Lane, and the same has been confirmed. The owner of premises number 2 Convent Lane is the executive. So not 26, it's 2 Convent Lane.
Yes.
There is a vaccination institute running.
No, this is the. No,
This is also there in the report of the police.
The owner is.
But what happens is these two are the adjoining properties and portion of my property has already been taken.
You have to approach the civil court. Because the corporation says it is not.
Your lordship will kindly see my supplementary
Last
affidavit.
line kindly
I
see
have
of the
applied under
report
the Right to
that
Information
we
Act.
have further report, no boundary wall has been dismantled by this during execution of the playground. Well, another thing, my lord, your lordship has seen the police report.
1 minute, I'll finish up with him first.
Okay,
Yes.
My lord will kindly see my supplementary affidavit once.
Yes.
Kindly see page 6.
Right.
This is my application under the Right to Information Act.
Yes.
My lord, before the office of the collector, SPI. Kindly sees the first question. Please state the present recorded owners and their father's name and address on mutation case. Then kindly turns over the reply. But question 1, Ajit Nath Das Bahadur, Rabindranath Kole, Shevait of Sri Sri Sridhar Jiu Thakur. Then question 2, quantum, I'm not on that. Kindly see question 3. Premises number of the said road, said property is premises number 26 Kamardanga Road, which was the name previously. Then question 5, permanent settlement or leasehold land.
The moment the corporation takes the stand that they are not raising any construction over your plot of land. So your allegation of unauthorized construction simply goes. Now it is the issue of identification of the plot where the construction is being made.
But I understand what is falling from your lordship. My lord, would it be your lordship's pleasure to, my lord, ask the corporation, some responsible officer, to swear it on an affidavit? If it so commences to your lordship, because my lord, my instructions are something contrary. My learned senior friend has not handed up a report. So if it so commences to your lordship.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation over the private property of the petitioner at premises number 26 Pottery Road,
One sentence.
previously known as Kamardanga, PS Entally, PO Tangra, Kolkata 7000015.
You also kindly see at page 6 of their read petition, Malad, it says the petitioner was constrained to file an application under section 144(2) of CRPC against one Rajiv Shorter. Malad, the report, police report we must understand is relying on, that is in respect of that proceeding where corporation was not a part.
Maybe. Now, who is
How
this?
the police can come to a conclusion against a application filed against a third party that corporation has encroached? How the police know the bound? According to land and survey, police has no experience at all. Previously, also, I've seen that police has filed wrong report.
My lord is not relying on the police report.
Acha. The learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon instructions forwarded by the engineers of the corporation, mentioning that no construction is being made in respect of not in respect of, but over premises number 26 Pottery Road. Stop. The construction is being made at the plot adjacent to 26 Pottery Road, that has been identified as 2 Convent Lane. Stop. The executive engineer / PWD, Government of West Bengal, West Bengal Vaccine Institute are the owners in respect of premises number 2 Convent Lane. Paragraph. The corporation is directed to file an affidavit disclosing the aforesaid fact. How soon? 2 weeks, by 29th September, with a copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list on 11th of October.
So
under the heading adjourn motion.
two things we have filed, one supplementary affidavit and one affidavit of
Let
service.
it be listed on 11th October. Kindly give me 3-4 days time more, madam. So for the service of copy of the affidavit, madam.
Then he will file exception. ঠিক আছে 4th of October. যেটা 29 না যেটা 29 ছিল সেটা 4th. And একদম শেষে exception to the same may be filed by the petitioner prior to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service filed in court today be retained with the records.
Well, my report also be written with.
Yes, certainly.